All right, guys. Whoop, whoop. We're still not streaming on damn Telegram, guys. Man, and I tried everything. Everything, guys. But let me know. I did some alterations on the mic. Let me know what you think. Let me get my ducks in a row. Let's play the White House Grandpa song, huh? We still got a few minutes to go. Let's do that. Yeah, baby. Why not?
Nothing to hide. They call him Grasshopper, quick mind, watchful eye. He digs through the post where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no end, he's searching for truth in the words left unsaid. A miner of meaning, a seeker of light. He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. He gathers the crumbs, every fragment and phrase, deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze. From whispers and pictures, a pattern takes form. He charts every pathway, weathering the storm. With patience like mountains, a vision so keen, he builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. Others just scroll and let moments all fade. He's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go one, we go all.
Yeah, guys. Here we go.
For the world.
Okay, guys, let's go. Scene number 2. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left. I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough, and she's smart, and she did. She went deep into the files, and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
Yo, guys, what's up? Man, I was trying to get everything in line on Telegram. But again, good morning to you beautiful, beautiful patrons out there. What a time to be alive. Oh, wait. My phone was on, guys. So sorry. But again, man, Derf, how are you doing, my friend?
Doing great, Grass.
Okay, guys.
Wasn't sure which intro we were gonna run, or if we're
Well,
right
you know,
in.
I'm gonna play the White House Grandpa, but I'm just getting my taps in line here. But yeah, guys, it's an incredible time to be alive, and Derfman is thank God with us, guys. I do hear a little echo, but it might be on my side of things. Derfman, we love you, and let's straight up go into the White House Grandpa intro, guys. Volsmith sister, we love you. Blues Breakers. Great to see you, Miss Penny Black Parko. Okay, guys, let's get the energy flowing and get ready for the Great Awakening to commence the storm that is coming, guys. You know the drill. You know the storm sequence of events. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, in the digital dust, where the whispers reside, a man with a mission, with nothing to hide. They call him Grasshopper, quick mind, watchful eye. He digs through the post where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no end, he's searching for truth in the words left unsaid. A miner of meaning, a seeker of light. He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. He's just scrolling, let moments all fade. He's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go on. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go on. For the world. For the
All right, guys. Boom! There we are. Good morning. That will wake you up, huh? Right? Okay, guys. Big shout out to Everything Bacon. Great to see you, Miss Penny Black. American Scout. Great name, by the way. Dude, I haven't even lunched. I don't even think I had breakfast. Did I? Yeah. Well, I did have breakfast a long time ago. I'm pretty hungry. And now I see Everything Bacon, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo. I feel like that, man. Okay, guys. Blues Breakers, Volsmith, legend. We love you. Morocco, M13. Great to see you, my friend. We got Stacy LPK, legend. Great to see you. And again, everything is Dutch over here. So I don't know how to change that. Maybe somebody can walk me through that. But somehow just automatically starts to advanced options. I don't know, man. But Stacy LPK, we love you. TJ Letsom, great to see you. Defluctuated says we love you. Giant for breakfast. Okay, guys. Highlander, Sister Behind, we love you. Trucy, great to see you. And again, guys, it is Treason Tuesday. And you know what's up, right? You know what's up. You know what's coming down the pipe. And it's now more clear than ever that we're so close, guys. So thank you so much for joining us. We're going to walk you through everything that we've seen. Of course, we're going to wait on Trump, Scavino, Elon, Grassley, Kevin, the names. Trusted sources of information guiding us through the show, through, the calm before and during the storm, guys. And again, Sanctificate, we love you. Let's introduce to the show the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. Let me see, guys. Let's work on the dick music. Right? What do you think? Is it a little bit too much? Okay, guys, let's introduce the man, the legend, that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, as we all know, we were there during the live streams, one of those, 17-hour broadcasts, right? Those infamous broadcasts where Derf Man represented us. He drove 300 miles up, 300 miles down. Well, 300 miles down, 300 miles up, because Derf lives in the north, of course. Close to Santa Claus, by the way. And Derfman brings the snow, guys. But and the presents. But yeah, he was there. He represented us. He heard the call and he said, let's do it, right? He went there, he stood in line, desk window was dropping crumbs, and I could already see it. I could feel it, man. He told us what he was wearing, this fedora hat, and we spotted him in the crowd. We saw the rally epic. Derf Man was a little bit disappointed that Dan Scavino wasn't there. But I told him, man, dude, Dan Scavino was there in spirit, right? He so wanted to meet Dan. Just saying. So he was kind of, but I took a selfie and RQ Flip. Well, we have been calling him RQ Flip, was saying while Derfman was making the selfie, he made an RQ. Now, did he? Right? So next day, of course, Donald Trump had 3 more rallies lined up. Derfman was there. This was the 17th. And I said, Derf, how was the rally? We saw you. Why didn't you go in front of the, RSBN camera and go like, yo, Grasshopper sent me, right? No, that's not Derf, guys. He is, he's calm and collected. Yeah. But the dude, he just turned around during a rally, turned his back to Trump to make a selfie, guys. So I said, hey, it's been rumored that he made an RQ. I didn't spot one. You don't know. Derf said, I should have made a video. Then we could have seen. I said, dude, go into your details. Go back and see at what time you took it. It's going to be there. And he said, it's 7:35. I said, you want to go look? And I was like, it would be a dud if nothing would be there. And Derf said, with kahunas. As melons, guys. He said, go, let's do it. So I said, okay. We went back 7:35, 7:36, we pressed play. And the rest was history, guys. At 7:35, Donald Trump started talking about it, and he made an RQ. He looked at Derfman's direction, and 128 days later, while Derfman was, in the comments saying Trump or team, if you really want to make this really specific, work Montreal in somewhere. And 128 days after the RQ, Donald Trump mentions in that wonderful inspirational speech that he does. He doesn't do that a lot, right? But this time he did. I think this is one of the first times that I saw him go, quote unquote, off script. And he mentions the Montreal Canadiens. And it was exactly 6:35. This is EDT, right? As that was EST. So there's 1 hour difference. It's at the zero delta. 128 days later, exactly to the minute, he mentions Montreal Canadiens. We lost it. Little did we know that later that night, he ended 1 hour and 28 minutes into the next day, posting a video of that event, saying we're going to make this too big to rig the elections. But this proof as well, because if you look at the minutes and seconds, of course, the 128 was being confirmed there. What are the odds, right? You're going to give Derfman the RQ. 128 days later, you're going to mention his favorite hockey team, working in Montreal. And then end today in 128, and with the minutes and seconds, it pointed to we are Q. Right? And indeed, too big to rig. This is when Derfman was baptized as RQ Derfman. I do, my friend.
Well, hoot me that grass. And man, I gotta say a few things. First, you say I've got kahunas. I say I'm completely clueless, dude. I was just thinking, oh yeah, well, why not? Let's go for it. There was no like, oh, you know what? Let's go for it. Like with big balls. No, there was none of that, guys. It was just me being, being Derfman and thinking, well, why not? Why not check it out right now and just get it done and over with instead of waiting till after the show or whatever. So it's definitely no big kahunas, guys. But again, hoot me back to you, Grass, to Trucy. I think I saw Rick Q as well. Yeah, I took a very, very quick look at the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. But good afternoon as well to Miss Penny Black, who's with us in the UK. And good morning to the rest of you guys. Deflustrated, Leanne, I won the terrible, hope I'm saying it right, Iwan. Yeah, that sounds good enough. Diansky 9224 over on YouTube, along with Morocco M13, and Stubbsy, Val Smith, Ted Phillips, American Scout, Santa Fe Kate is also with us. And one of the other things that I kind of wanted to say, Grass, is, you know, I got to tell you otherwise. When you say 45 heartbeats a minute, don't let him tell you otherwise. Well, guys, I kind of slightly have to tell you otherwise. And, you know, I'm not going to beat around the bush too much. So it just so happens that the stream today on YouTube, you know, after the countdown, it was 10:17 and 21 seconds. And we've got our very, very good friends at Rapid Response and the White House. They posted They posted it at, get this, Grass, Rapid Response at 10:17:28 and the White House 10:17:29.
Okay, so I gotta go to the other thing. Let's go to QX2. Let's program that one on the feed and introduce. I don't like it like this. I like it. Yeah. So now I understand how it works. Let's do Dan. Let's go POTUS. Let's do 40. Yes. And now the White House and Rapid, right? Boom.
Both of them on X.
Okay, guys.
You know what, Matt? Might as well put in Rapid Response on Truth Social as well.
Yes, guys. And shout out, of course, to Entheos. We love you guys. Legend team, guys. Okay, boom. Rapid Response. You were talking about what?
Well, I think we were just talking about them just now. And they just posted, right?
Boom. 10:32. We love you guys.
We love you guys, yes.
Watching full, President Donald J. Trump holds a midnight gaggle with reporters on the tarmac at John F. Kennedy's International Airport. Okay. New York, huh? He went to New York. He did a bit on what's his face? Lindsay, right? And again, think about him what you want, right? I like what he did. I like what he did with Justice Kavanaugh. And you can even see that in two ways, right? If you want to see glass half empty, you might think he's signaling to the deep state, if this guy is going to be, just know what to expect. But, you know, if you trust the plan and, you know, if protective measures are in place and they got to, what's his face again? Lindsey Graham. He might play those double roles, right? But Trump wants him to remain in his seat. So, you know, if Trump is going there, why not, right? Again, you know, the same thing happened with Sessions and Rod Rosenstein, right? Rod was somebody I think we could not trust, but Sessions was someone that we could trust. Whoa! Little Grass is coming in. It just scared the hell out of me. Okay, guys. How you doing, Little Grass? How you doing, baby? Hello. Yeah. Good morning. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, she just woke up. Sweetheart. Mwah. Hi, baby. Ja, gaan we wat zeggen. Say hello. Oh, Miss Grasshopper got great timing, guys. Yeah. Again, Telegram didn't work, but I've got this beautiful baby in my hands. Yeah. Hello. Zeg maar wat. Say something. Koekoek. Oh, oh. 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 You know this. You know that YouTube clip with a kid dancing on Beyonce, right, with the legs. Have you seen that?
I don't think I have.
Oh, that's funny, man. So the baby is kind of acting like Beyonce with the legs, kicking the legs out. It's funny. Again, Beyonce is, a witch, but it's cute to see the baby. Hey, sweetie. Hey, you're walking away. She just leaves the baby at me. So, hey, sweetheart. Hello. She just woke up, so she's a little. She's not that animated, but okay, guys. Let's continue our journey. Yeah, she's clapping in her hands. Yeah. Yeah, clapping her hands. Yes. Okay, she's putting the mic away. Okay, guys. Asa, yes, please. Okay. So Mrs. Grasshopper is going to make me something to eat. So that means I got a whole little grass in my... Of course, yes, 2 minutes. That's fine. She's going to make me a sandwich, guys. So little family life going on right here. Colors 1921, we love you. Everything bacon. Yeah. Yeah, man. What? Papa? Okay, guys. So watching full. So how long is this?
It's kind of long.
It is long.
Yeah, it's a good 16 minutes.
Okay, good.
16:30.
Okay, guys. So, but you were saying that we were live on YouTube, and then Rapid Response posted at the same time.
Well,
oh, look at this, dude. So when did it happen? When did we broke into the show after this, this intro that we played?
At 10:17 and 21 seconds.
Oh, so this is like 8 seconds later, huh? Well done, White House. Nice, and look at Cash, man. Hey, sweetie. She's gonna give kisses. Yeah. Love you, baby. Okay, guys, decoding with obstacles. All right. Yeah, so the White House, huh? Look at this. 1729. Beautiful. With Cash there. Okay, that's the only one I know. I know this guy. I don't know his name. Whoops. Oh, watch out, baby.
There might be another guy that you might know in there.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
This one?
Yeah. I gotta admit, I'm not even sure what he looks like. But if
you don't know what he looks like, and how do I know him if you don't know what he looks like?
Well, scroll down a little bit.
Okay. Hey, little Lux, you sound amazing. Scroll a little down.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
To Todd Blanche. Oh! Hey! Todd? Todd Blanche? Hey, it does ring a bell. Remind me. What was that again? Todd yes! I do. Okay, guys, shout out. Okay, guys, it's time to play Hold the Line again, I guess, right? Shout out to Todd Blanche. That's it, huh? He's the one that took over from Pam.
That's correct. The
Pam B,
AG.
guys. So not Plan B. This is Pam B. Not Bambi. Okay, guys. Playing words. Oh, sweetie. Watch out. That's my in-ears. These Sennheiser pretty expensive in-ears. And those cables tend to break. Oh, sweetie. Oh, she bumps her head against the boom arm. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. I got a sandwich, guys. I love you. Kiss you. Oh, listen. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Love ya. Yes. Okay, she doesn't want to be on the mic. That's all good. Okay, love you, sweetheart. Watch out going down, huh? Bye. Bye. Yeah, she's clapping and she's smiling so beautifully, man. Oh, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. And dude, I'm not saying this because I'm a daddy, man. You know, I walk the streets and I gotta have, how do you say that? I gotta have these bodyguards. You know, tourists and on the streets, everybody's going like, oh, what a beautiful baby, right? Even in the hospital, the whole hospital was crazy about this child. You know, dude, I'm telling you, Trucy, I don't know who's seen it. Derfman, maybe. But again, you're a guy. What do you know, right? You know, two arms, 2 legs, right? 2 eyes. So good. Bye. Love you. Mwah. I think Miss Penny Black saw her. I think you all saw her, you know, on the tweet. But I don't know, man. I think Trucy might have seen her. So Trucy can attest to that. Yeah, man, she's a beautiful, beautiful child. Bye. Bye, sweetheart. I never can say goodbye. Yeah. She's waving and then she says, bye. I never can say goodbye. Bye. Watch out on your way down, huh? Okay, gotta continue now. Gotta go. Okay, guys. Sorry for that. Let's continue. Bye. The child loves it so much to wave goodbye. Not because she likes to see me leave. You know.
Well, don't apologize, Grass, because once again, the chat loves hearing Little X. So
yes, and you know, you don't see that much, right? But again, you do hear the interactions. And Miss Grasshopper standing in the doorway, and then when I turn my head, the baby starts to clap in her hands and start to wave. Then I gotta look again, right? And she doesn't want to, spoil the fun for the little one, right? So to say. So then she stands there, and then I feel obligated, or not obligated, but like I'm torn in between the show and the baby. Like it's cute to witness. But again, Texas Ginger, we love you. Absolutely, Miss Penny. She is something else. She smiles with her. When she smiles, the soul shines through. Because you look at other babies, right? And it's you can see there's some spirit in there, but it's like, yeah, it's alive. You see that, but this baby is different. It's not because it's my child. I'm telling you, I'm pretty. How do you say that? Autistic like that. But look at this profile picture from source site exposed through social rapid response. What is going on here? This is it.
I think it's just the profile pictures from the Truth social site.
I see.
That is not registering well because we see them for the Twitter posts.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that one. Was it?
And you were saying we can punch here.
Site.
We can punch the 0, right? Boom. So this is going to a yes. And yes.
Yeah, this is when we officially started.
Well, this is when YouTube came in, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when the countdown happened. Oh, there it is, guys. Boom, right over there. So 7 seconds post, huh? 7 seconds. When did I say something? Yo, guys, what's up? Okay. So is there an echo? Man, I was trying to get everything in line
I wasn't hearing
on
it.
Telegram. But again, good morning to you beautiful, beautiful patrons out there. What a time to be alive. Oh, wait. Again, is the dig music too loud? Pam, we love you on YouTube. Dan, Diane Sky, we love you. It's been about the children, absolutely, guys. But there it is, right? There it is. When did they drop? Oh? Oh, this is the other one. I see. Trump, huh? At 2:11 in the morning. He's in New York at the moment. Or he was in New York. There it is. 10/17/28. What's up? Man, I was trying to get everything in line on boom. There it is, guys. 10/17/28. Beautiful, guys. Trump's America is exporting. Okay. The trade deficit is shrinking. Real Paul Navarro. Okay, guys. So this is the dude, I guess, huh? Todd Blanche. So he said, come on, Grass. This is the man, remember his name. He's not the interim or deputy anymore, I guess, right?
Oh no, he's still acting attorney general.
Okay.
Like I don't think he's permanent just yet.
Okay. And Trump loves to work with these interim guys, right? Just coming in, doing 1-2 things, and then boom, gone, right? There's no way to get to them. There's no way to influence them. You never know who he's going to pick, right? Now it's going to be Todd Blanche. It's going to be there for how long. You can spend millions to get to him, to bribe him, but then he'll be gone, and he already did what he needed to do, right? Again, Todd, we love you, man. Godspeed to you, my friend. Let me see. What is the dig options here? Let's go show post Delta. There it is. This is, I guess, is this Maria Batteroma?
We are in a race with China on AI. And Dina, we have this picture of you in Beijing. You traveled with the president last month as part of the president's U.S.-China summit delegation. I want to get your take on that. What struck you most about being on the ground in China with President Trump, watching that meeting between Trump and Xi Jinping? Well, first of all, it was an honor.
Oh, remember the 9:44? This is now 9:55. Remember that, Derf? Remember the toast?
Yeah.
It's specific, right? Oh, 5:08, huh? I see. Do you see this, guys? Do you remember how the crumbs were back then? There it is. We talked about one thing and the other when Xi was toasting on the future of their, collaboration, taking on the New World Order, so to say. And Trump did a toast. His speech beginning to toast was 9:44. Xi's beginning of his speech to the toast was 9:39, I believe, huh?
President Trump and all the friends present. Cheers.
I think so.
Ganbei.
Okay, so there it is, guys. Ganbei. And, we're going to look at what it is, and we land on... There it is. So Hitler was a puppet of the controlling families of the New World Order. Later on, and of course we already know this, with Iran being, muscled as well, being held hostage by these deep state actors. Right? And you see this play out in real time for the world to see. He's taking it apart. So there is 939, and I'm saying here, right? China, Russia, and POTUS are working together to eliminate the New World Order. So for his toast to land on 939, 9 minutes and 39 seconds. And then Trump, it was his turn to do a speech and do a toast. Trump landed on 9 minutes and 44 seconds.
Okay, see that?
Again, guys, do you hear the fan in the back? How it was bleeding in as I was talking. I just got a new laptop cooler, and I adjusted the sound, with the old. So now I guess you don't even hear a thing while I'm speaking. There's no bleeding of this fan noise as the gate is opening up and taking in all the sounds, right? Because you can't change that, or you gotta make sure that the re-gate is kind of filtering out certain frequencies, but that would hurt your voice channel, so to say, right? But I guess you can hear here, the bleeding of the fan noise. So listen to my quality back then, and hopefully the quality is better right now.
See that? They're fighting the New World Order, guys, right? So Hitler was a puppet.
Well, I guess I've got this on Zoom. I have this voice noise reduction going on. But I do hear with my in-ears listening to this recording, so to say. Or maybe I gotta drop the dig music. Let's go, guys. Boom. Listen to this. You hear the fiddling around,
World Order, guys, right? So Hitler was a puppet of the controlling families of the New World Order. Boom, guys. And he's cheering on this. Boom, to the second, man. China and Trump are working together to eliminate the New World Order. Yeah. They're both...
So there it is, right? They're working together to eliminate the New World Order. And, yes. So then Trump is doing his toast, and he's he's cheering, right? He's doing cheers. Cheers, right? Right over here. And from that moment on, it is 9 minutes and 49. And we were losing it, guys, because even this drop is talking about the New World Order.
Dude.
Do you hear that, guys? The fan noise. Listen to this.
9 minutes 44, to be exact. So 9 minutes 44. Dude, mother. Again, guys. We went too deep. Pullback not ready. Dude, I'm telling you, man. There's something here with this. This is when Trump actually toast. We say prost, but...
Okay, guys. So there it is. You hear the fan noise. But again, the most important thing is that when Trump is toasting, it hits 9:44. And, as you could see, when it hit, guys, when Trump hit his, beautiful 508 truth number, right? 34,508. 508 means, perfect, plausible deniability to the world. Yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, and you can see that the timing in between his next truth is 17 seconds. No coincidence, guys. Missing and replaced letters, right? 508. Consensual, consequential. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. There's the loop, guys. We are the autistic fueled engine the world needs right now, and I feel honored to be part of this. Right? 508. But here, guys, See the time, 140944. This is 4 days after the broadcast that we found Xi cheering at 9:39, 9 minutes 39 seconds, and Trump at 9:44.
President.
Right over here. Look at this. May 14th. This is May 18th. So after the fact, what we discovered here in this video, Trump is making sure to drop 499 minutes and seconds, but 140 as his hours and minutes. 140 is talking about what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? There it is. 140 all the way down here. Boom. What is the New World Order? And what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, guys? Boom. Do you believe in coincidences, right? Now, this is a little backdrop of what happened before. Now we can see that during our live show, the White House is reposting Rapid Response, who drops 11 minutes later, 9:55 and 5:08, right? In regards to China. See that? A nice little 48 seconds queue clearance. 8:08, did you count the spaces? Boom! What? 5:08, established comms. 48, queue clearance. Dropping information in regards to Uranium 1, etc. 8:08, did you count the spaces? Huh. Okay, let's see this clip.
Beijing. We are in a race with China on AI. And Dina, we have this picture of you in Beijing. You traveled with the president last month as part of the president's U.S.-China summit delegation. I want to get your take on that. What struck you most about being on the ground in China with President Trump, watching that meeting between Trump and Xi Jinping?
Well, first of all, it was an honor to join President Trump and an incredible group of CEOs in Beijing for a critical meeting between the president of China and our president. For me, it was actually also very special, Maria, because 9 years ago, I had been on the trip when President Trump went for his first time as president to Beijing. I was serving as Deputy National Security Advisor at the time. And what really struck me just a few weeks ago being there is that while there are many similar issues on the agenda that we had, trade and other issues that President Trump has spoken strongly about, there wasn't as much talk, as Mike is saying, about AI, obviously 9 years ago.
Yeah.
The agenda today with the business leaders that were on that delegation were talking about was all AI. And put very, directly, if we want to win in this race with China, we have to win in a few critical areas, not just energy, not just infrastructure, but people and talent. And that's what this program, America's Workforce Academy, is trying to do.
Okay. So this is all, let me see. 8:50 a.m. Eastern. When did it start? 8:49. Okay. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's bring up the dig music. So let me know, what is a good volume? What do you think? All right, guys. What do you want, Derf?
Well,
let's bring it down a little bit, huh?
No, I find it already very, very low.
Yes? Okay. It's now at minus, like a mental thing, it's minus 44 dBs.
Well,
oh, you hear a little
Bach,
beat. Oh, Bach Floyd. Sounds good. Okay.
Bach Floyd, yes, that sounds good now.
Okay, guys.
Please
when it
let us
gets too
know.
distracting, please let me know. Because that's the lead. We don't want that, right? You know? Okay, guys. Let's have a little look at this. White House 36, guys. We love that drop. 506. Okay.
Sorry, but Grass.
Yes.
Look at the minutes and seconds.
3416.
Oh,
Yeah.
316.
316. Oh, what an idiot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 316, huh? Nice one, guys. And going on RSBN, looking at the Trump speech. Saying, hey, what he's saying there echoes Q. We need to go back and watch that. And, Q was looking at what they were doing, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Renegade, connect the markers. Q wants us to understand that the map is real. Think drop 128. And provides evidence for it. The important point is justice. More evidence that truth is being revealed, aka the Great Awakening. Q is legit and justice is being served. Okay, so, this is the speech in Pensacola. Fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life, right? That's what Trump said in that beautiful tweet. And there's a Q coming underneath saying, hey guys, great job. Looking at the speech, it's one of those things that could be considered news unlocks map. News in all forms as a Trump speech is unlocking the map. Connect those markers. What markers? What Trump is saying, but here is the hint. Okay, wait a minute. The hint here is timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? So what Trump said at a certain time, where that overlaps, that's a marker. Expand your thinking, the Great Awakening. So again, beautiful. Let me have a little look at what 955 is. 559. 590. 508. 805. 55, the storm. Okay. 48. 4808.
And there's your 808, Grant.
Yes, I see. And there's 2888. 888. Shout out to Scavino. 288. 882. 28. Military intelligence. 10. 43. 3401. 340. 4316. 316 we already saw. 613. 36. 636. 3506. 506. Wow. 605. 350. Love that drop. And this timestamp. 849. And 948. And 49. So 850. Okay, so let's have a look. And 580. What's going on here? 580 and 480. No, the AM time. Okay. Come on. Okay, guys, let's have a look. We got it all, huh, Derf? Over 360, maybe. Okay, that's it. Boom. How long was this clip? 1 minute and 18 seconds, huh?
118, yep.
Okay.
Or 78.
78. Boom, love that year. Okay. And there's your 51, 2400, and 168. Let's stick with this first. Okay, guys. So shout out to Honda, huh? Shout out to Honda. Trust 17. Keep charging, Midnight Riders. Night Watch. Was this when... Was this when Air Force One had this... Oh, this is Trust 17. Okay.
Trust 17. Yeah.
Beautiful, right? Fear not. All will be right after the election. Is this about the virus or the election? Okay, guys.
I mean, I just want to say, you did say shout out to Honda, but yeah, guys, that 4808 drop, that's why you have people like Honda. I think Parco even sometimes will, Jordy, I believe, will also sometimes look at these squawks, and there you go.
Absolutely.
Oh, bro.
What's
Can I
up?
just say?
Of course, go ahead.
4808. If you add the delta to the reply on 4808, that's 7 minutes and 12 seconds. Or 432 seconds.
What?
Uh-huh. The delta to the reply on 4808.
Mm-hmm.
Drop 4808.
Yeah.
If you scroll back up. Yeah, just look at the delta to the reply.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys, I had to.
432. We love it, guys. Derf, man. In the house.
Just have to point it out.
Of course. Beautiful. Again, guys, who's associated with drop or with number 438? You tell me, guys. You tell me.
Oh.
Okay, guys. Epstein Island. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. Dark to light, time to move on. So what are they talking about? Be careful who you follow. The attacks will only get worse. Are they talking about... They're not talking about a specific person, right? But sometimes they talk about agent.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
But they aren't.
When they... I don't know, maybe not specifically him.
In this
but
one, yes.
Sort of in the same...
Yes.
The same vein,
Okay. The same vein. Insane in the left brain. AJ, right? Okay, guys. So there it is. Next week, boom, boom, boom. That's AJ on the desk, right? Behind his mic, going boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like a child who doesn't get his bottle with warm milk.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Dude, these guys, man, they make you look so stupid, right? Man.
Yep.
They made us look so stupid. And look at him.
Nice.
Nah, yeah. You know, let's not bitch about him. You know, it's all good. Let him. I said, you know, he just works so hard, man. And he came out against Q, right? Telling everyone that Q asked him to join. Dude. At some point when nobody tells you, bro, chill out, you're gonna keep moving the goalpost, I guess, right? When hitting your desk, you know, foaming to the mouth, having, you know, Kanye, Heil Hitler, right? On your podcast. If that is all, right, nobody is pushing back. Well, next thing is like, okay, you know, Q team approached me and I said no, and it's right. Just listen to me. You're gonna, if nobody's pushing against you, I guess this is how you become, huh? Totally unhinged. Or, you know, if he is not controlled, I guess he is. Because you got to be stupid not to see what's going on now. You know? And I'm not claiming anything, right? I don't know the guy. But
Yeah. Well,
okay, guys. Okay. Oh, guys, look at this. 808. This confirmation feels great. You guys and poets are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything you at Q and all these amazing analysts are doing. Gratitude. Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference them against the spaces left here to match meaning?
boom.
5. Huh?
Boom.
Yeah. Right?
They-
They just worked it in, guys.
Yep.
636. Truth number. Pawn. The MSN. The fake news. We see all, we hear all. Wizards and warlocks. Okay, guys, there it is. Military detention of U.S. citizens and 18 USC 4001A PDF. You are the news now. Which drop is this, by the way? Why are we here? I guess. They. Okay, they want you. They want. I don't know. Stay together. Stay strong, I guess.
I think that's 563 grass.
Okay. Wheel of Death. Okay, yes, there it is. Indeed. Once you divide it. Okay, guys. So they actually showed this on Fox News, huh? Released the memo, and now they're showing you. Okay. And this was at 5:16 Eastern, huh? Mountain. 5:16 Mountain Time. So what would that be? It's-
716. 7:16 Eastern.
Okay. Okay. 7:16, so 1916. 617. And again, how do you like to dig music? Just a little chilled, huh? Oh, guys, there it is. Select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. Imagine if these people were removed. They represent a clear and present danger to the enemy. Huh. So who's doing this? Fox and Friends.
And posted within a week.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not posted, but well, yeah, I mean 605 is on January 25th. The other one was January 19th, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Or 18th? So within a week of Q posting, Fox News posted or aired that, I should say.
Uh-huh. And I don't know why I lost the drop, but what drop was it again? 536?
563.
Okay.
January 19th.
Okay. Interesting, huh? Yeah, within a week. Dude.
And 2018, January. That's what,
okay.
like within 3 months of Q starting, right?
And this is 3 days after your air Q, right?
Yeah.
In 2018, right? But again, why are we providing crumbs? Think memo. Guys, come on. Dude, they're talking about release the memo and they're reading a Q drop. What? Right?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Release the memo.
Building the army, not convinced that this is spreading, is effing on Fox News. What? And then it's 7:16 p.m., I guess, or a.m. Eastern. And then 617, the mirror timestamp, is bringing you to select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message. Imagine if these people were removed, they represent a clear and present danger to the enemy. Interesting, guys. You know, Kevin hit his timestamp a lot. Oh, it's right over here. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And put this back right over here. Okay. Okay. Sec test. So there's the Hussein cabinet staff. The whole can of worms, so to say. The shot heard around the world. And again, this shot heard around the world was also being mentioned when Donald Trump met Putin, right? Stakes are high. Freeing up those who were blackmailed and enslaved. Those people will be singing like birds. They made me do this. These bastards. They threatened me like this, and they did this, and they came to my house driving me nuts, right? Dude, this is what you can expect. Can you understand? Oh, Tapper Tim, huh? He made truth look fake and crazy. Yeah. Well, one thing is Bohemian Grove, that was a good thing, He showed where this could end up with this police state DVDs and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's good. But at some point, you got to start working on the solution, right? Instead of just continuing making the enemy look stronger than they actually are. Because it's just a small group of people, right? And a lot of minions. that are trying to get to the top, right? That's it. That's it, man. And when they attacked Ukraine, aka the headquarters of the deep state or the New World Order, and nobody did anything, well, that's your sign. Ain't that strong, huh? Okay, so let's see. You know, when they were going into Iraq, you see the world unite, right? This New World Order. We're saying, okay, we're gonna send airplanes, boom, 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 boom. Iran, nothing, crickets. You know, a little foundation here and there. You know, what? You know, looting. They were looting their own people, but they were not helping out because, you know, maybe they were even happy that it was behind them. Who knows, guys? 508. This is perfect, plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us, the timing in between tweets. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the autistic fueled engine the world needs right now, and I feel honored to be part of this. There it is, guys. 546. Do you understand what just occurred? What is tweeted? Missing a cue? Adding it back in 1 minute after we posted the DEFCON 1 drop. This was not meant to signify authentication established. No. This is to train you to how to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Future proves past. Wind the clock. The clock and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. Donald J. Trump POTUS just spoke to this board with his @RealDonaldTrump account. POTUS. Personal. We serve at the pleasure of the President, Donald J. Trump. Remember how that adds up to 46? Show her play a game. They never thought she would lose. And never thought investigations for public interest in her criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Boom. It's all coming out. There it is, guys. The IG report. A future calm that could be understood once the news broke. The Q was telling you, giving you a hint. We know about, we're on the team. We're going to tell you here, you reached an estimated 1.2 million, patrons. But you will learn in a few days that there will be 1.2 million documents. Analysts are going to put it together and see a textbook example of what we post here. This is how news is unlocking the map. Not that it is important that you understand there's 1.2 million. It's important to understand that they're dropping true information, right? And what they're posting out here might look weird. You've reached an estimated 1.2 million, patrons. Why is he putting the comma there? Just make a mental note. Keep your eyes open. Watch the news, and bam, there it is. You were learning. News unlocks map. Future proves past. Not everything can be stated one by one. There's your how many proofs must we provide, right? As this drop also is saying, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Boom. There's your textbook example. As the world turns, JFK, Bin Laden. Okay, guys. The storm, guys. And again, we had some storm comms. Let me just go in there. Just, let me just show you what I saw. Yeah, there it is. The Department of War was coming out with locked in, dark to light. See how Trump is stepping into the light? How much of Trump do you see? You see almost like 90% of Trump. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
We can put this into Grok, can't we? Let's put it into Grok. Department of War. What? Department of Defense? Why? What? Why's this still there? Oh, maybe if you want to look at older drops, I guess. Okay. So now we're going to punch in 09 56 30. Okay, guys. That's weird. Isn't that weird? Okay, wait a minute. Let's say GM. Oh, GH? Okay, guys, sorry. Dude, is this thing not scraped, huh? Because I looked this one up. I had to punch it in myself. You know what? I got the picture. F it. Let me just look it up. Driving me nuts, man, this damn computer. Let me do it myself. There it is. Camera, gallery. 1 second. Get logged in. Wait, let me do it like this. Maybe Derf, you can do some shout outs or something. Or, just hang in there, guys. I'll be with you really shortly. I just have to make a screenshot here of this picture and then drop it into Grok and ask Grok, like, how many percent of Trump do you see? Maybe there's a little hint there, right? Why not? How much percent of Trump is in the lot?
Well,
Okay,
while
guys.
you do that,
No, I got it. Yes, go ahead.
just a few hellos to Meg. So Forever 1700 Triumph, Leanne Klingler, Pamela Locke, Diane Ski, Morocco M13. Thank you guys for being with us on YouTube. And Honorable Highlander, Giants for Breakfast, Val Smith, Everything Bacon, Trapper Tim, Rod Leonardo, Texas Ginger, Dick Tracy, Trucy, Miss Penny Black. Well, for you to see, good to see you. And Bach Floyd, Elephants Are Us, Ted Phillips. Thank you guys for being with us. And don't forget, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that thumbs up. And you know what, guys? Let's see.
Miss Penny dropped some subscriptions, guys. So, Miss Penny Black, we love you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Miss Penny. So far, we've got 3 red castles that came in. We've got Jana Truth. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Giants for Breakfast. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And everything bacon. Look at that. So red castles to some breakfast and some bacon.
Boom, guys.
And again, thank you, Miss Penny Black, who also gave a red castle to Danny E and Alita. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. Danny, is that one of our... was it Gatsino? Danny? I think... I can't remember. But we might have another Quebecer in the chat here, Grass.
So check this out, guys. 78% intentionally in the shadows. But it doesn't make sense. There's way more of Trump in the light. So, I'm telling Grok, like how much of Trump's from the waist up, right? I'm just looking out like how much darkness is right over here. So this has to be like 90% or something. Or 85%. From here to there. This has to be like 85, if not 90% light. And then just this little part up, that's dark. But, how can you tell Grok to think like I'm thinking? So he's saying just 22%. Well, that's fine. Nice drop. But I like this 78% again now, dude.
How interesting. I wonder if the 78 is more just a face. Even though you might have asked waist up, I'm thinking
No,
maybe
I didn't say waist up. Not at all.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
So I'm wondering if...
So let me ask Grok. The piece of shit. I'm joking. Okay, allow. Yo, Grok. So how much of Trump is in the light? Just looking at the picture itself. Just looking at the picture itself. Don't think about what's behind Trump. Not, just the light from waist up to his face. I just want to know how much on top of the picture is blacked out. So I consider the whole picture to be in the light. I just want to know the top part. How much percent top down is blacked out. That's all I need to know. No, working it. Okay, guys. Synth. Boom. Oh, man. Me and AI. I tried to get the Telegram show on the road. Not able to. But what you have to see here is Trump, they're coming out with locked in, right? Good morning. Nothing can stop the United States of America. Dot space American flag. Good morning, right? GM dot space. Nothing can stop. It's almost like a... How do you call these things in English? Beep, 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 beep. Like a telegram? No.
Morse code.
Morse code, yeah. It's like, good morning. Nothing can stop, right? Good morning, stop. Nothing can stop. United States of America, stop. American flag, stop. Right? Nothing can stop. That's where it stops, right? The United States of America. But when you punch this in, and if you count the spaces, because this is what I said right here. Because did you count the spaces? What does that mean? Yesterday and a little bit before, I started playing in my mind with it. Like, wait a minute. We're looking at characters. We're counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But if you count the spaces, you got 1, right? 1 space, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See what I'm saying? But did you also include the spaces? Because nobody is counting spaces. They're counting characters like FOX, THREE dot. That's what they're counting. They're not counting the spaces. And if you do, like this aggregator is doing, now I understand why this aggregator is doing this. Because now you can see how many is filled in here. And it concludes to 55 characters. Isn't that something? But my fellow, so, drop 55 is saying, look to Twitter, exactly this. In the parentheses, my fellow Americans, comma, space, the storm is upon us. With 7 dots and an end quotation. Now, my fellow Americans, comma, space, 7 dots and end quotations is 50 characters. Exactly 50. But if you take the American flag away here, right? This is 50 characters as well. The space and the American flag is making the 1 and the 4 for the American flag, right? So, good morning, nothing can stop the United States of America, period. That is 50 characters, including the spaces. But if you put the space and the American flag behind it, you got 55. So my fellow Americans, the storm is upon us with the dots and the end quotations. That is exactly 50 characters. As this is 50 characters without the space, 1 space, and the American flag. So you get a little 5 by 5 or 55. And what they're saying right here, and this drop 55, right? Exactly this. Look to Twitter, exactly this. 50 characters. This is 50 characters without the American flag. Funny, huh? And with it, it points to 55. Do you follow me? Maybe if you read it, you see it, right? Did I have the... Yes, there it is. So let's see. Copy. 1 second. Oops. Come on. Oh. There it is. Let me see. Paste. Yeah, there it is. See that? 55 characters. Even if you take it from this, copy, delete, and then paste it back in. Boom. There it is, 55 characters. And when you take this away, 1, there's your 50. See that? So this American flag has, I guess, 4 characters in it, It counts as 4. And with 1 space, right? When you take that away, boom, you got 50. Just like drop 55. So exactly this, right? Look to Twitter, exactly this. So when you take exactly that and put it in, Control V, boom, 50 characters. 50 characters. 55, come on. Oh. And 55 when you take this one with it. Paste. See that? 55. 50 without, 50 without it. Interesting, guys. There's drop. Boom. 50. And how many... Why did they put these 7 dots? And these are not emoji dots, right? These are actual single dots. See? That's 8. But there are 7 dots. That's a week. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Or 7 something. 7 years, 7 days, 7 weeks. You know? Interesting, huh?
Yeah, dude.
So, there it is. Paste. So, it was quite remarkable. Look to Twitter, exactly this. Well, this is exactly, you know? And they put these 7 dots in there. It concludes to 50. Interesting. And then they just did the same. They hit 55 characters. And when you take the flag in the last space away, you know, so it's just saying, good morning, nothing can stop the United States of America. Period. Then you have 50, right? So you got 50, my fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. You got 50 in good morning, nothing can stop the United States of America. But those two 50s, right? Those zeros negate. Then you got 55 again. Panic mode. Enjoy the show. Set the truth free. Anonymous. AKA the Great Awakening. The precursor of the storm. Remember? Drop 22. No civil unrest. Clean and swift. This will demonstrate our resolve. Demonstrate what? If you don't have a question, what will it demonstrate? You know? Excuse me, sir, how does this work? Well, let me demonstrate. Right? But if you don't have a question, and somebody does something, you go like, huh? What is he doing? You know? In Italy, they would say, guarda, right? Guarda. You know? Yep.
See?
Yeah. Look here, right? You know, if you don't have the question provides answer. If you don't have the question, what is being demonstrated? You know, any military scene on the street is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Resolve of what? Well, the Great Awakening is going to make sure that everyone knows what the problem is. So then the military, clean and swift, no civil unrest, people will know exactly why they are there. And yes, indeed, they're there for our protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. See that? Set the truth free, the Great Awakening. You know, study and prepare. This is why Q said this. Biggest drop to ever be provided on poll. You know? What former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly? Think Washington. Think crossing the Delaware. Think Durham boat. And now look at Trump, what he's doing. Bringing back the Department of Defense back into the Department of War. And that's a big thing, right? Because in that drop, they put that hint in there for a specific reason. What was it again? 851? 821? That Q proof? With the Department of Defense? Chain of command.
835.
835. Thank you. 835. Boom. There it is, right? So they were saying before, okay, 1 second. God. So there it is. We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. At in the kill brackets. And underneath here, they're saying we are everywhere. Right? They're everywhere, but they were at the Department of War. When you study and prepare and know about the previous president that used the military to save the Republic, you would have known that the Department of Defense was called the Department of War. And then when the Department of Defense put out the chain of command, somewhat 2 days, I guess, after she was saying, do you trust the chain of command? Then you understand, wait a minute, these Q clearance patriots that are at what is now called the Department of Defense, they consider this to be the Department of War. Right? And then when Trump put it back, that was a massive marker. We were live then, right? Remember how Trump was dropping regarding Hillary, the Rothschilds, right? Remember those crumbs, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
You know? This was in the early phases of Israel and Palestine. You were chosen for a reason. You are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. And there it is, right? This drop that's being used here. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? This was posted on January 13th and January 15th. The Q Cup was in this clip. Do you trust the chain of command? Chain of command. At 9 p.m., guys. 2100. Do it. Q. Just saying. Okay, guys. A little explanation of how this whole thing works. The timestamp of the Department of Defense is showing you panic mode. Enjoy the show. Shall we play a game? Set the troops free. The shot heard around the world. But us free those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The shot heard around the world. We the people. Freedom Day. Light. The Great Awakening. Right? There it is. Flash break. The pyramid is being dismantled. Boom, boom, boom. Like the trade centers, right? Came down. Those firefighters were running with the walkie-talkies going, 5, 4, back, guys, back, 3, 2, back, 1, ignition, boom, 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 boom. And the whole thing came down. What? And they were telling you there were these devices in it. And then there was this countdown, guys. People were blown up.
I'd say most of us have seen that video.
Yeah, man, I've seen that religiously. I could not believe. Of course, I could believe, but I could not get enough to just make it sink in. This was huge, man. 9/11. For me, that was, one of the big things. Big eye opener. Well, and then of course came the 13 bloodlines. That's a whole story on its own. That turned my world upside down, guys. Find the markers. 10 and 10 in the code box. 12/7 through 12/17. This is when Trump signed those important executive orders. Terminal 5. Atlanta to Washington. Extraction known. Darkness. Shutdown. Right? 10 days of darkness.
Q, what about 10 days darkness? Q was saying, shut down. Learn double meanings. And during our show, right, we were brought, they took us by the hand, right, and showed us like, hey, this is what it's all about. 10 days darkness. It's not about the darkness, it's about the light coming in. That will show you how long it was. It's about ending the darkness. Not about, you know, this is when the light starts to shine. And it is shining now, guys. Special place. POTUS 1, POTUS 2. There it is, guys. 10 days. So what does this mean? Because I think, you know, if I would, you know, my 2 cents is that the 10 days of darkness started, you know, while Trump was started to campaign. You know, because the drops are saying Trump, no. The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you, right? And Trump was shining a lot of light. Hence, the media was cranking up this military propaganda machine made possible by the Modernization Act of the Smithman Act. And this is when the darkness really started to be pumping out. But to see this, POTUS 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then the 10 in the kill box. So maybe, so this is 2020, huh? Or let's say 2019. First year, second, third, and fourth year. Maybe this is when it ended. And 2020 was, you know, the wake-up call. When we saw them still, and actually saw them, you know, with all the information that Q gave us in mind. We have our 2020 vision, and now we can actually see them do their thing. Go into Mar-a-Lago, you know? Pushing people away in New York City, right? Who are saying, shame on you, right? You know, the audacity to go after Trump like this. Never before have they went after a previous president like this, right? For the world to see. So maybe then the 10 days of darkness were kind of, I don't know. And it might started earlier. But I think, you know, why would this kill box 10 be there at the 4th year of Trump? Because this is when the election was stolen. That's some next level dark stuff, right? This is also when COVID started. But again, there it is. Special place. The Great Awakening. This is the light shining. Fox 3, Julian Assange. We got some other nice little drops from Elon, but let's stay here with the White House, what they dropped. So where were we? Let me see, guys. Oh, okay, so 80%. Okay, good. So 80% of Trump is now in light. 20% is now. Okay. So 80%, guys. We're, you know, loading up, guys. We're loading up. Boom. Charging up. And Trump still hasn't posted yet, huh?
No, he has not.
Okay, guys. You know, Okay, Department of War just posted. 504, huh? Dude. See that? We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Huh. U.S. Army. Okay. Lost at sea. $10.21. Four, 1, 2. Hey, Derf, you got your day off, huh?
Today is my Sunday, technically.
Okay, guys. Congratulations, Derf, man. You know, it stood out, right? Like, I was like, normally Derfman is always gone, and I can feel that he's gone. But now I feel him present. I don't know what it is. He doesn't, it's not that he's making sound or something. But I feel that you're more here than normally. What is this? Wrong box. Okay, guys. Our eyes are everywhere. VIP patron. God wins. Beautiful. That is perfect proof, guys. Request heard. Delivered. No coincidences. Thank you for doing that, Q. Anyone that complains about a 10-second delta would complain about a 10 millisecond delta. Obvious answer was lag. Thank you, Q. We thank you. Shills only shill. Patriots win. You always have these people, right? Glass half empty, You got something to be happy about, and always has to be about something that is not, just not perfect, They just have to point out that, it is, it's an illness, guys. Okay, 225 04 525 14 72 2741 4725 725 527 2741. Yes. Oh, dude, I'm not even punching it in. God almighty. Four, 5 525 25 04 0 52 147 1472 27 41 725. Okay. $16.17. 17.
Hard not to notice.
1616. 161. Okay. Yeah, hard not to notice, indeed. Okay, so we have a little military expose number. So let's see what post number they use for this. 490. 492 20 94 25 520. Okay. Let's see what it dropped. Okay, buckle up. Okay, guys. The gunship light up the night sky. Nothing can stop what is coming, guys. Dude. Right? What did we just show you, man? Nothing can stop. What did we say here? nothing can stop. What? Nothing can stop what? Did you count the spaces? 55 characters. So what is coming? Nothing can stop. What is coming? The storm, guys. Both 50 characters without this. Another 55. The Great Awakening. Storm. Okay, guys. So interesting, huh? Then, as we are live, just 21 minutes into our live show, the Department of War reposed U.S. Central Command. How are we doing with the comms queue? What? And they're not even putting a dot there, huh? So what is with the characters? Right? Oh, let's keep this. What's up, Derf?
Well, I'm just making sure that you were looking at their post from 10:21 and 42 seconds.
Right?
Is that the one? Yes, it is. Okay. Now, on my QAG grass, right now I've got White House, Rapid Response, Department of War.
Yeah.
And
I've got the White House on a different QA. This is just
to
Trump.
say,
yes.
But just to say, Grass, that after the Department of War, you have Rapid Response who posted at 10:27:32 seconds, which is 5 minutes and 50 seconds delta to the next.
What?
So you were just talking about a 5x5, right?
Uh-huh.
So Department of War at 10:21:42, the next post that I'm looking at least, it's Rapid Response on Truth at 10:27:32 seconds.
Okay, so wait. And dude, look how this is what this is doing, how it is fluted. That's odd, huh?
weird, huh?
How it is fluted. Profile picture. See that? It's almost like a fish or something.
Yeah, it looks
right? Like a bullet.
like it should.
It's pointing left.
Mm-hmm. The oval.
and like back and to the left, right? JFK is going back. Is pointing to the left. Back and to the left as the world turns. Okay, let's see, guys.
Cool.
What?
Cool.
Cool. Oh. Yep. Oh, that's funny, man. We gotta watch some Bill Hicks. Okay, guys. You gotta have a stomach for it, because some things he's doing is pretty rough. But it's my type of humor, guys. Sorry. I'm the guy. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, guys. Okay. FD says, wait a minute. So we're talking about, we're not talking about the White House. We're talking about the Department of Defense.
War.
You
can keep. You could have kept them. It wouldn't have made a difference. But yeah, we're looking for a Department of War.
And then Rapid on X.
Rapid on Truth.
Okay. Rapid Truth. Where are you? Boom. Okay. Got it. Boom. Look at this, guys. Oh, Melania, beautiful. Didn't Trump have... Yeah, he did have a radio or a tele thing going on.
Well, this morning that was Melania doing a bit of a presentation or...
Okay. So there it is.
Yeah.
Boom. There they are.
And you need the delta to the next.
Well, it's there, right?
That's the delta to the reply.
Somehow that was gone. Okay.
Slow down, Grass. Just might as well show you guys here. We see 10:01:01. So we got a 10:10 there, Grass.
Yes.
And then next we got 10:01:05. So we've got a little 5:01.
Boom. 10:10. Enough is enough.
And right there, Grass. 10:01:38.
Boom.
That gives us 831. Misspellings matter.
Yes. So all the tools, guys, all the decode tools.
Right.
There is Todd Blanche. A name to remember. I will forget, guys. I'm an idiot like that.
And
but there it is, guys. 5x5, guys. At 350, huh? Man, how many times did I read you drop 350? There are these drops that are so important. So important. Scandal free. Can you believe it? There's your 5x5, guys. Of the Department of War and Rapid Response. Let me see the timestamp that they're hitting right here, because maybe it's significant, right? 10:27. 27:32. 102, 201, 237, 732, 372, 273, 3720. And did I even look at 1027? Yes, I did. Okay, so 86, 4, 468, 468, 24. Okay. 478. Okay. Wait. So 4786. Okay, so their timestamp is 550. Okay, of course, 350, we all know that, right? And then they hit 441. 281. 28. Okay. Okay, guys. Coincidence or foreknowledge? Dark to light. The order came from the highest office in the land. Okay. We owe him a big fat thank you. What? Let the unsealing begin. Let the D-class begin. Let the world witness the truth. We the people, justice under the law. Boom! There's Justice Kavanaugh, guys. Bye, Kristen. Bye-bye now. Yep, don't need you anymore. Walk away. Look at this, guys. A week to remember. Boom, boom, boom. POTUS will be up all night. Watch the news tomorroo. Caravan, tough talk. used against them. North Korea. The sum of all fears, guys. What? What is the show called? Sum of all fears or Morning Sun Brings Heat? I think Morning Sun Brings Heat, huh?
Oh, that's
The show. I
no,
called the show.
that's your Sunday show today. Treason Tuesday. Sum of all fears.
It really think so? I know. I don't know. Like I make it up every single time, guys. You know, it might look the same, but every time I'm punching it in myself. I don't have these standard things. And sometimes my mind, you know, when I post these live shows, it's mostly the last thing I'm doing after decoding. So it's already really early for me. And I really want to go to bed. And I'm still making it, still posting it on Truth, still pinning it on Truth. You know, unpinning something, pinning it back. Man, the work, crazy. What is the show called this time? I really don't know.
It is.
Morning
Sum
Sun
of all fears. No, that was the Sunday show.
No, man, that's today. We're live. But normally, like, if you go into my, yes. So if you would go into my normal broadcast, let's see.
Okay, I was basing myself off of the titles on YouTube and Rumble.
Oh, so they are, dude. There it is. Sum of all fears. Oh my God, you're right. What?
Oh, we're both right.
Yes, you're right. You're right. The sum of all fears, man. Why didn't I do it here? Yeah, I had a shortage of characters because look at this. Now I can't change this anymore. Let me post it like this. Let me show you what happens. Because I think I still have it in my drafts. Please be there. Okay. So, no. Maybe this. No. This is it. Yeah, this is it. So when I copy this, let me just... How can I do this? Cut. Because the drafts, if I save a draft on my Twitter app, it doesn't show here. So I think I have to punch this into Grok. Let me just maybe. Yes, let's see. There it is. Look what happens. That's why Derfman is not being hat tipped in the show here on. He is on all the others. You know, if I normally he is, but not on X because I'm losing. I'm losing the graphic then. It gives me just a small little new conversation. There it is. So if I copy this, and if I put this in, you know, in a tweet, right over here, paste. See how it is still has like 2 characters left. You know, it gives you the broadcast, so to say, right? But if I would type 2 more things in there, it gives you, you know, just a static link. See what I'm saying, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
So I really have to take out, you know, at least there has to be one. I could do an exclamation mark, you know, like this. But if I put this one on 0, I'm still in the parameters of what I can tweet. Just one more, boom, it's gone. It takes so now everywhere this tweet is being posted, you have, the show running. You see, you just have to click the video and then you're with us live, so to say, right? So this is why if I do hat tip to MTL. Oh, sorry. Deaf man. Derf man. Try out the new article composer for new formatting options. It takes this thing away, right? If I would just put what is this doing now? Try out a new article composer. What changed? Oh shit. What is this doing now? Try out a new. What is this? I don't even know what this is. But you saw what I meant, right? Now, all of a sudden, it starts doing something else. It's correct. It takes away the moving image. See that? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If I would put at MTL in there, it would take it all away. But I don't know what it's doing right now. See what I'm saying? It just takes it, just removes it all. So I gotta stay within. This is why you always see me have these weird things going on Twitter. I really have to crunch it in because I wanted you to know that we are witnessing the Great Awakening. Well, that is a big chunk of your tweet, right? Ushering in the storm with guidance of DJT, 3 Second Dan, Wisdom Warlocks, their guidance. These are things that I want to have in, right? This and a little bit of what the show is all about, or what is coming. Of course, the title has to be in there. See what I'm saying? So the only alteration is as we witness the Great Awakening ushering the storm. That's it. Important line. And then, it gives me, this is how I have to squish it together to make it still presentable. So it's showing the video. And again, who cares? But again, it's just a little insight. Okay, guys. What were we? The Sum of All Fears, guys. Boom. There it is. The Sum of All Fears. Beautiful, guys. Ain't that wild? That we have this, right? Locked in. The storm is coming. And then the Department of War is reposting Central Command, guys. Right? 6:16 and 17 seconds. Ain't that something, huh? And what is this character count? Because they missed this dot. Okay, so there's 58. So 49. 10 words. Okay, the Sum of All Fears. There's sorrows, by the way. If you do actually do this research, the Inner Circle, Mika Brzezinski, bankrupt family career, McLean, Virginia, you will get to George Soros. The end is near. Locked in. Storm is coming. Dark darkness. Special place, George Soros, right? There's another George Soros hint The media cleanse JFK. The world is better without this man. 550. What is that drop talking about? There he is, guys. McCain and Soros. Just saying. Bug Wayne, great to see you, my friend. Melligator, we love you. Twigs, good morning. Hi there, Twigs, we love you. Nick Pig, 55, there he is, man. Madman, we love you. Leonardo, God bless you, brother.
Speaking of Madman, I didn't mention it earlier, but he did gift 5 Red Castles.
Oh,
grants.
dude. We love you, Madman.
Thank you so much, Madman. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, Nick P. Nick, 55, CJ Trotter, Buck Wayne, Early Bird, 43, and AJ Star. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Madman.
Angel
again,
Star, guys.
Angel Star?
So,
is that?
I was just repeating what you were saying.
Oh, AJ.
Yeah, AJ Star.
Yes, not Angel Star. It could have sounded like that, but yeah. I don't know, Madman. I don't know if I'll be covering you with butter, but
yes, butter.
Sure, you can find a lovely lady to do that for you if you don't already have them.
Butter Q. Okay, guys. Butter Q. 23. Good morning. Trucy, we love you. Candle George. Okay, guys. So House of Cards, 5 deals rejected today alone. Panic in DC. Trust sessions. Enjoy the show. Do you see how this is dovetailing perfectly with the decode? You know, this is not a decode that I have made. I just showed you the crumbs within their timestamps. See what I'm saying? So, if this is actually a message that they're putting out there through their timestamps, like Q was saying, timestamps, how many proofs must we provide? Then when you keep looking at their timestamps, you see how it splinters out, right? Or veins out. How do you say that? Spiders out.
Yeah, you could say how it peters out.
Peters. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Peters. The Pied Piper picked up a pepper, guys. That's a good one for the plosives. Seashells at the seashore, guys. I have said that many, many times last night. But there it is, guys. Think Hillary Clinton emails. Read her laptop. There's your hard pill to swallow. Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle to top. What happens when low, mid, and senior patrons learn that they've been sold out? The government is being gutted publicly. Trump is disseminating this animal, so to say. Do you know, like, I don't know, the story of the wolf and the sheep? Wasn't that they cut open the wolf and then all the things that it ate, like the grandma and all, I don't know, that they all came out of his belly?
That
I don't know
rings a
how.
bell.
I don't know these fairy tales, but something lingers. Wasn't that the story? Like, how did I come to that? Or was that some kind of Disney thing back in the 50s that they had this story? And then the wolf, they cut the wolf open and then the grandma is falling out.
Yeah, I don't know if that's Red. Could that be Red Riding Hood?
I don't know. I don't know fairy tales, man. My mother read me the Bible. I was people, the Jews walking around to Jericho and blowing the horns and stand and see the salvation of God, right? How the walls are coming down. Those were my bedtime stories, you know.
Well, Trucy is saying Rude
Roodkapje. Oh, really?
Or-
Roodkapje?
Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so they cut open the belly. Okay, so that's a different story than like grandma, why do you have such big ears and stuff like that? Long teeth. That's that story, right?
I think it is.
Okay, guys. So I gotta work my magic with because Little Grass is you know. Yeah.
Well,
I make up stories with Grass, right? When I read a book with Grass, I'm just making stuff up. I look at the pictures and just start making up stories. And I like doing that, right? And even Miss Grasshopper, she loves how I read stories for Little Grass. You know, she's always laughing when I make it, go through these stories. How do you come up with this stuff? But I love doing that. Yeah, so, and of course there's a morale in these stories, but yeah. I don't know. I want to make my own morale, but bottom, middle to top. Okay. Why was I saying this? Yes, so the government is being gutted publicly. It's almost like, I don't know how the story goes of red herring, red cat, roodkapje. What's the name again? Red Little Rascal?
Red Riding Hood.
Riding Hood. Okay. Not Robin Hood. But
No.
so the thing is that Trump is capturing this animal and gutting it, right? Ripping it open, and then the guts is falling out. And then you can actually see what it ate. You can actually see what it was digesting. You got proof, right? And this is what we are going through at the moment. Trump is disseminating or dismantling this old guard day by day, bit by bit, piece by piece. And we can actually see how the inner workings. I always compare it to a father who is teaching a child how to take care of his bike. Don't throw it in the sand. Be careful. And if you do, take care of it, wash it, re-oil it, make sure, else it's going to grind all your, moving parts. And before you know, the chain is coming off. You have no way to brake anymore. If you got these old-fashioned, back pedals, right? But yeah, there it is. Taking it apart bit by bit. So we are learning how it came to be and how to put proper fail-safes in place for this to never happen again. Because it is the will of the people. We have to make sure, even though we trust Trump and whoever is coming after Trump, to make sure that this will never slide again. And we need to repeat this for our children and our children's children, right? So they will actually understand how it all works. And thank God we got, the technology we have right now. And if it's soon going to be AI, right? This is going to be, we're going to program AI, so this will never happen again. But again, guys, we got a lot of forestanders, a lot of people who are against it. But I think it's inevitable that it's coming. Right? It's already here. And the only thing that you have power over is making sure that the right people are controlling it. That's it. Just like space, right? Make sure you're the first one there. Just like with AI, be the one that is leading in AI. So you are controlling it. Instead of saying, I don't like it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Then China saying, well, let us do this. Or some other nation. And then you don't have the high ground anymore, right? And then you have to respond to whatever is already 20 steps ahead of you, if not longer, more. Okay, guys, the Iran reset. Interesting, guys. You know, as we are showing you, do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly, bottom, middle to top? Hussein Iran connection. Look at the succession, guys. Bombs away, Merry Christmas. And there it is, guys. Uranium 1 moving through Canada, through Europe, through Asia, and North Korea. Dismantled, working with Trump. Right? See how it echoes. This is going to be next, guys. This is now on the table. This is shaking in his boots at the moment. There is a reason. Remember that when Trump was saying, I think I even have a clip of that. Of Trump actually saying this. That Trump was breaking the news in regards to the 2020 election. There it is. There it is. Breaking news. Guys.
Ukraine is an example.
Okay, guys. This one is going into my show notes. Copy paste. You're going to move right over here. I want you with me for always. There it is, guys. Listen closely to what Trump is saying here.
We are thousands of miles away, separated by a giant ocean. It's a war that should have never started, and it wouldn't have started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. Everybody now knows that. They found out. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. It's probably breaking news, but it should be. It was a rigged election. You can't have rigged elections. You need strong borders, strong elections, and ideally a good press. I always say it. Strong borders, strong elections, free, fair elections, and a fair media. The media is terrible. It's very crooked. It's very biased, terrible. But someday it'll straighten out because it's losing all credibility. Think of it, when I win in a landslide, a giant landslide, won all 7 swing states. Ukraine is an example.
Again, and I think he's saying, I couldn't think of a better place where to break this breaking news than here. Right? That is what he said afterwards. I liked it to be like 55 seconds. So I had to sacrifice a little bit. But, breaking news, guys. World Economic Forum. This is also the place where, Bill Clinton announced the Clinton Global Initiative, right? Just saying. This is where you break it, guys. They will be prosecuted. They find out and they will be prosecuted. I think it was a good place to break the news here. Davos. Clinton Global Initiative. Boom. And they still think we have Iran. He doesn't have Iran next. So, we still have that. So we can still, muscle the world into our thing. And then he starts going into Iran. And then he mentions uranium, the nuclear dust. And then this Sunday, he actually said it. It all happened during Obama. You know that, right? You know that, right? We were wondering, why does she have these bug eyes? Why is she so aggressive? Well, now we know. Because the more Trump was saying, it will be over soon. It will be over soon. Something that it should be soothing to hear. Is scary for her. Because she knows what she's part of. And they will go down as treasonous liars. We're so close now, guys. I've got a piping headache, by the way, so let me get some water. Derf, do you have any decodes that you want to go through so I can pull it up?
Let me see.
Let me go to your thing. Let me go to your page. 1 second. Let me see, guys.
Okay.
There's deplorables. Gonna love how this movie's gonna end. Look at this one. What is this? The cookie jar.
Yeah, we could quickly go through that one, Grass, because
Okay, let me keep it here. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, and yeah, guys, sorry, I haven't.
And do you want to have the range, the controls? Wait a minute. Let me give you the.
Sure.
Boom. I think you got it.
Yeah, I should be good. Yeah, I have been. I have made a couple that I did not post, guys, but this one actually goes back to. Let's see if I believe I do have it. Having a hard time telling if I've got the mouse or not, but I believe I do. Anyways, guys, this one, shout out to I think it was Santa Fe Kate who alerted us that that Trump had made a misspelling when he was talking about Hulk Hogan, and he typed, "We all miss Huckster," and we all know that should be the Hulkster, not "We all miss the Huckster." So one thing that Santa Fe Kate had noticed was that one of the deltas for that day was drop 3344.
So shiny.
Which has the C in the kill box coming soon. Well, here we go, guys. We've got a So Shiny. How awesome is that? Okay, so very, very quickly, guys. One thing
So
that I did
shiny.
here was I looked at the L and the C, right? It should have been an L instead of a C for Hulkster, right? And, you know, funny enough, letter 12, sorry, letter L is number 12, letter C is number 3. So we've got a little 1, 2, 3
So shiny
happening here, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. And we've got, as you guys know, the 137 off of the 3, 2, 1, which is the 4 times the Netherlands post. And what I thought was kind of interesting with Trump's timestamp, the middle of the timestamp, we get 2563.
So shiny.
We mirror that to 3652, and 3652 is the drop showing. Sorry, guys. It's the drop showing the cookie jar, right? With the Democrats going, we caught you. And Q saying this is not simply another 4-year election.
So shiny.
And what I did is I also looked at the middle of the timestamp. The 563, guys, gives us, why are we here? Why are we providing crumbs? Think memo. We were just looking at that one, as a matter of fact, earlier, right? That was off a drop 6.
So shiny.
635. No, 6. It doesn't really matter. But anyways, 563 says we are providing crumbs. Together you are strong. Apart you're weak. fight, fight, fight at the bottom there. But yeah, there you go. The other quick thing I looked at on this one, guys, was
so shiny.
The drop number. His post ended with 4637, and 4637 is talking about digital soldiers hashtag fight back. And as we saw at the bottom of 563, we got the fight, fight, fight. So I thought that correlated. And the interesting thing I also
so shiny
here was that
boom,
the screenshot showing 6:37 p.m. and 6:37 is showing the military channel post or video, I should say. So yeah, Grass, we got a so shiny happening right now.
Okay, guys. So Donald J. Trump, as I didn't even took my
so shiny.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, by the way. I didn't even took my aspirin. Let me take a double dose now. This is pill number 2. The headache won't subside, guys. Okay, guys.
So shiny.
Boom. There is Donald J. Trump. Is it coming through in the stream, by the way?
I believe it is.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let me see. Where are we? We are here. Boom.
So shiny.
Okay,
so shiny.
Okay, Trump. Let me see. Okay, there he is. 12:38, huh?
Oh,
that is 5 minutes ago.
So a little 807?
807, huh? I hear you. Come on. 1, 2, 3, guys.
So shiny.
Jeez Louise, Trump. Okay, guys, wait a minute. We're going to delete everything because nothing is more important than boss man, right? Okay, let's delete everything.
And just a heads up, he also did 3 reposts on X.
Okay, guys. So, okay, there he is. 12:35. 12:05. Build it. Okay.
5. Another 5x5, Grass.
Okay, yes. Beautiful. 4 seconds. 12:05. Yes, guys. This is going to happen. How many days now? 4 days? UFC fight at the White House?
I believe that should be Saturday.
Oh, guys. So there's 144, guys. Look at this. 40 foot is necessary to understand global events. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what is 4404? 4044 and 144, 441. 624, 426, 442, 244, 426. Okay.
We also got 1440, which we did look at earlier.
1440. Week to remember. 4410. Let's have a look. The gap code in between the Department of War Central Command. Oh man, that's some serious. This is some serious chain of event, guys. Right? This is the chain of command, right? Central Command, Department of War, and Donald Trump, King of New York. What? Didn't he say those things in the Bronx? Right? Montreal Canadiens? Yes.
I believe he might have.
Yes, he did. We are united and only getting stronger. People are awake and see what is happening. Patriots have no skin color. Humanity is good. Okay, guys. Operator standing by. Okay. Spygate. Boom. There's that cigarette box, right? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Alex behind the desk. A week to remember. Catch and release. There's Hillary. Okay, the UFOs. Iridium, missing eye. North Korea. Yes, boom. Curious, huh? Suddenly have miniaturized nukes upon POTUS taking office. Well, well, well. And by the way, you'll see the same action. Well, it was a little more pertinent or more aggressive with Iran. But with North Korea, it's my button is bigger than yours, right? You can see that Trump is doing these things as things are really taking off. Now we learned that North Korea had miniaturized nukes upon the arrival of Trump in the Oval. Now you understand why Trump was doing his my button is bigger than yours. As Trump was doing kind of the same thing with Iran. We're gonna nuke you back to the Stone Ages. Make a deal now, right? He's not kidding. Trump is not kidding. When he's doing these things, it's for a good reason. Less than 10 can confirm it. Do a Q coincidence. Twitter retweet coincidence. Keywords coincidence. Pictures coincidence. Meant only for you and us. The Gap. What's up? But just posted the same truth on X just now. Which one? Parker has seen this. Okay, guys, let's move on. Patriots don't sleep. 40,000 footage necessary to understand U.S., Saudi Arabia, and global events. Well, I think we got this down to a T, right? Edition. Many cannot and will not swallow. What is no such agency? Q Group? Who has the clearance to the full picture? Okay, Geronimo. Beautiful. So, that is in between Central Command, Department of War, Donald J. Trump. $12:05.
And
yes.
Just to clarify, what Parko was saying is that you know how the White House sometimes or Rapid Response will take a screenshot of a Trump post.
Yeah.
So they did that, and then Trump reposted that on Twitter.
Okay.
About 5 minutes ago. So thank you, Parko.
Wait a minute. 2:05.
Yo, we're getting a raid.
Okay, guys. Whoa! CC Cabin. What's up, man?
That's White House Grandpa.
Yeah, White House. Welcome, brother. Okay, guys. CC Cabin, go give them a sub. I hope you guys, White House, you were going away fishing, right? I hope all is good. Clutch and Fan, great to see you. Hello, Susie. Hello, Raiders. Okay, guys. I didn't know that White House was live. So again, click the link, guys. Subscribe to the cabin, guys, because for some next level musicology, great documentaries, great channel to be. Okay, so 4413 3144. Okay, 1133. Um, 661. And there's your 506. 1052. Um, 3125. Okay, guys. 1250. Okay, let me see what is there. King of New York. How many characters are there? I thought so, huh? Boom! I thought so, man. I thought so. I thought so. So again, I see that Trump posted again. King of New York, guys. The king. The king, guys. Dropping 17 characters. Unfreaking real. As we were just showing you the characters in The Storm Makes Upon Us. And, you know, GM, good morning, dot space. Nothing can stop the United States of America, dot space. American flag. Just saying. Just saying, guys. Right? Dude. The doubters will soon be believers. Yes.
Just to make sure, because I don't know if you grabbed it or not, but did you grab the 1133?
Yes.
You did.
There's a hashtag 17 now.
Yes, it is.
Okay, guys. So interesting. Let me show you. Oh. This is even that drop, guys, that we were talking about. You know, this is the original. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go back. Boom. Come on. Come on now. Boom. There it is. Look at this. 1164. 46. 64. Doesn't even exist. 1146, guys. Boom. Do we trust the chain of command? Look at this. We are at war. See that? Boom. Dude, what's happening in our show, guys, is absolute gold. 1146, look at that. Boom. Unbelievable. $556. POTUS just spoke to this board. Ha! This was not meant to authenticate, you know, authentication established. No. This was to train to understand the correlation between the tweets. Boom! The tweets. This is not POTUS personal. This is POTUS official. Oh, man. 5 minutes before Trump. Holy SHIT, that is exactly what I wrote earlier. See my post. Kim POTUS actually see my post? Ha, laughing out loud, more motivation if so. Boom. Donald Trump. 450, huh? Freaking amazing. Beautiful. Look at this guy's Derf, man. 450, huh? Dude. And there it is. 46, right? We serve at the pleasure of the president. Right? 46 characters. As this character count is 17, huh? Forgotten country. Be the artist we know you are is about to break. Godspeed, patriots. Boom. The world cannot swallow the truth. The Great Awakening. The hard pill to swallow. And there it is, guys. You know? You made the list. This is rare. Feel proud. Pick up your phone. This was a threat, by the way. But again, I take it as a compliment. Right? You know? I'm not the one who posted the picture, right? There it is. Patriots don't sleep. There it is. Paint a picture. Huh? Where's the 1133? Oh, there it is. Look at this. The Rothschilds. There's the go order. Right, Derf? With the 88 spaces coming before it. The tweet translation. There it is, guys. 1133. Hashtag 17. King of New York. Boom. 17 characters. You know, if you don't count the spaces, you are losing 1, 2, 3 spaces. You will have 15. But if you did you count the spaces? Now you got 17, huh? Yes. Okay. So interesting, huh? Let's move on because we got a lot on our plate here. Because this is not, oh guys, this is a good one. 2501. This is, it's not just because Trump was being asked to run to do this. It's not because Trump is running because he wants to declassify and show you truth. It's also the absolute law. Executive order 13,526. Boom. Section 1.7, huh? 17 characters. 1133, right? Section 1.7. Classification prohibitions and limitations. In no case shall information be classified, continued to be maintained classified, or fail to be declassified in order to conceal violations of law, inefficiency, administrative errors, prevent embarrassment to a person, organization, or agency. You know? Restrain competition, right? To get rich. And prevent the delay, the release of information that does not require protection in the interest of the national security. Boom. Yo, that's classified. I can't talk about that. Well, now you can. Please elaborate. Right? Please. Show the strike will be fast. Boom. Dude, there it is. I love this drop. Write this one down, Derf. Write this one down. 3125. This is what I said, guys. The attempted treason opens the public door to more serious. How many are these? 1, 2, 3. Are these 7? I gotta go back. I gotta go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. To more serious. The pill must be easy to swallow. The entree, the lead-in, the appetizer, The public must be prepared for what is about to come. The Clinton Foundation. Well, that is the nuclear dust. You see where we are, guys. Again, our show starts with go to ODNI. It's all there. There's your D class. You know? That's what I think. And we know how big that is. And the public just think, okay, yeah. Well, the Obama administration is guilty of treason. Okay, so, honey, what's up for dinner? Yeah. So that's the world now. Easy to swallow. Okay, well. And now comes the hard pill to swallow. While everyone is screaming about Ukraine, flags, profile pictures, etc., this is wrapping up. And the truth that is going to come out of that, the great awakening that will come out of that, will outrage the people. They will reject the sleeping pill. And then the solution will come. Oh, come on. Oh, my head hurts so much, guys. Hegel. The Hegelian dialect of thesis, antithesis, synthesis will be used for good. It's just a method. It's a knife. You can use it to steal, rob, and plunder. You can also use that to save somebody's life, right? If somebody's choking, Again, if I would tell you, there's a man, pushing a knife in somebody's throat, you will say that guy is evil. But if you have more information, the person just took a sip from a Coke and just a killer bee was drowning in it, right? And the person drank it and it stung in the inside of his throat. Now you understand why somebody's putting a knife or a pen into somebody's throat and just, making it possible for the person to breathe. It can be used for bad. It can be used for good. It's a method. It was a method to make people make wrong decisions or not make them, speak up or stand up against, because how can you be against the Patriot Act after 9/11, right? Aren't you a patriot? Right? Are you anti-patriotic? You see how that works?
It's a big game they play.
Mm-hmm. It's masterful. But two can play that game and we can play better because we have the truth. And we can use the dialectic, right, to change the world for the better. To make people see the difference in between my head is hurting so much, guys. But how do you like the dig music, guys? Pretty relaxed, huh? Okay, guys. Damn, right? These people, man. Poor kid. But there's your Clinton Foundation. And this is the hard pill to swallow. And this is the nuclear dust. This is where we are right now. Rigging elections, right? People can understand that. They might not believe it, but once they get confronted with the evidence, they go like, "Oh, okay, yeah, well, okay, so that was true." But then this stuff, to understand that Ukraine was just was all created to keep people, countries in need, poor, and suffering. Stop killing the souls, right? And I don't know how much they're going to reveal. But, you know, ooh, they know exactly what to reveal, right? To make maximum impact on the world. The kickoff start offense. You know, they are the Department of War. Did he do this in May? May 2025? The Department of War. When did it start? When did he do that?
That's a good question.
Okay. Okay. I didn't look what I wrote. I just punched it in. Grok will make sense of it. Established. The Department of War. September 5th. Okay. Peace. Exit. Boom. Nicole Parker. Okay, Nicole. There's a UFC at the White House, guys. There's 4 seconds later, huh? What?
Very quickly, Grass.
Yes.
When I searched for the start date of the Department of War,
Mhm.
it actually gave me August 7th, 1789.
Yes, but I was talking about Trump, right?
Right. Yeah. I was just kind of surprised to
Interesting.
see that it goes. I mean, they did kind of mention it that it used to be called that, and then they
Yeah.
changed the name. So, yeah, just kind of surprised to see it going back that far. 13 years after 1776.
Mm-hmm. Yes, man. You're not kidding. 1791. Ooh, my head, guys. Ugh. Do you know you got these headaches and it almost itches in your throat? You know?
Mm.
It's almost like a sinus infection or something. I don't know. Ugh. Plow through it, guys. 179 791 197 971 592 920 Okay, 12 Oh, 5. Maybe it's the got a little ventilator blowing on my face. Maybe that's it. 550. Okay, so this 550 is coming back. There's your 55. Dude. 24. 3. 4 3 3 8. And 8 1. It almost itches in your teeth. I don't know, man. It's so maybe it's the nicotine gum or something. I don't know what it is. I hope I'm getting these pouches really quick. Oof. Search. Okay, guys. Justice Kavanaugh, timing is everything. The true enemy. Okay. When you deploy vested powers of the Office of the President, matters of national security, we can instead unveil America's true enemy, public awakening. Yes. Maggie. Yes, there it is. The concealed warning. Okay, the death threats as slander has begun. They can only mean one thing: declassification of flights of abuse. Boom, guys. We put a spotlight on him for a very good reason. And George, we love you, man. Friend of the show. D5. 45 days until 11/11/18. And this is August. No, this is September 28th. Okay. Nothing is getting past animals. Okay, guys. We had this drop. The attempts to stall D-Class and or redact have failed. Got popcorn. Enjoy the show. This is the drop from Elon. Right over here. As Elon in the early mornings at 2:12 and 21 seconds. And Ted Phillips showed us also look at the 12:21. We love you, Ted. But there it is. 212 is that drop. Holy SHIT. All of President's past tweets are making that reference. Musk, you magnificent bastard. Q read your book. Q is saying to this anon, do you believe in coincidences? Well, what is Elon talking about? Elon is talking about the Straits of Hormuz. Well, Trump, is making that reference a lot, right? So much so that let me post it underneath there because I just let me just post the screenshot of the time in between underneath that drop. There it is. Okay, guys. Yes, there it is. Boom. So I think 4 hours and somewhat minutes later, Trump is coming out saying the blockade, aka the Straits, right? The blockade will remain in place and in full force and effect until a final deal is reached. So there is Trump's making those same statements of references. As the time in between, the next post that so happens to be one of Trump's repost. My head, guys. Oh my God. One of Trump's reposts. It's not this repost. It's not this post, by the way. But again, one of Trump's reposts. So interesting that it's talking about all presidents' tweets are making the same reference. It's just 2 hours and 48 minutes later. Q clearance. Trump is reposting something, right? And then 4 hours later, this is 2:12 and this is 6:34. Trump is talking about the blockade at the Straits. This gap code is showing you placeholders, indictments, tracking, non-civilian. You know what that means, right? There's your 2212 in his in its seconds to minutes to hours. Attempts to stall D-Class have failed. Got popcorn. Enjoy the show. Blunt in direct time. Think fireworks. Message delivered. And by the way, you have to understand the timeline, because when we stopped the show, I sent you to our buddy, right? Love that guy. Yeah, I love that guy. Ladies and gentlemen, to now breaking, in the news. You heard it here first, guys. I love how it goes through that. He's doing a live show, and in the live show, he's doing a little pause. Ladies and gentlemen, right? So he can cut it up and just post those little bits as little YouTube videos. That's really smart. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I like how he does that. I can learn a lot from the guy. So you have a live stream, and within that live stream, you straight up have, beginning to end, little videos that you can clip up from that 1 hour, 2 hour live streams. Really interesting how that works. But yeah. But interesting also that it comes with a shout out to the Anons. Right? 3503. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. And Q is saying, we wouldn't be here without all of you, Anons, patrons. God bless and thank you. Interesting, huh? So I thought this was pretty wild, but I think there's something more, because in this decode, I am elliberating a little bit. Because I'm showing you here the time that Trump posted and actually talks about the Hormuz Strait. And then the time in between in total seconds is 15,709. As 157 or 751 talks about Operation Merlin, the tag, Iran, the Iran deal, the funding, the terrorist cells, the payoffs, nuclear, war engine, protection, right? So Iran was always their protection. North Korea as well. He took half of it away. He took almost all of their big human trafficking hubs, and he left one little protection thing. So they think, oh, we can still hide. We still got something to fight back with, Else they will be going absolutely, scorch earth as he was going away or coming back. Let them have the false pretense that they still have a fighting chance, so to say. Really smart of Trump that he was doing this. But there's way more to this. Come on. There it is. So this is the time in between. I saw this and this was astounding, guys. The time in between Trump posting about the blockade in Hormuz and Elon giving you the definition, kind of, right? Saying that this thing is, where it came from. Let me show you what the numbers are showing you. Oh, yes. What's up?
So, I'm sorry. Don't mean to sidetrack too much, but it's
please go ahead.
Funny that Elon Musk is doing some reposts right now.
Okay.
One of them, he's reposting someone called Ashok Aluswamy, who posted Netherlands, Lithuania, Estonia, and Denmark.
Dude, I'm getting a flashback, man. A deja vu. Dude, I'm telling you. When you were saying this, I was getting a deja vu. I could almost finish your words. Isn't that weird?
Yes, it is.
261 162. Let's go to Elon. 1 second. 618 816 182 281 2816. And then, of course, 1570 709 907 570. Mm-hmm. Bring the pain is happening. So that's a good one. 4214, right? The straight up hours to minutes and seconds, right? 4214. Bring the pain is happening. And again, national security. Her aide or driver, right, was a Chinese spy. Let me get another piece of gum, guys. I need my nicotine. But it's also drying on my skull, I guess. It's not healthy, man, this stuff. Give me my pouches. Woo! But again...
I'm just going to...
Yes?
Just playing devil's advocate, but are you drinking enough water?
Yeah, no. I need to, but again, I don't have time.
Oh.
Thank you.
But
again, we all want to see equal justice under the law. Conspiracy to commit. We must stand together in this fight. There is evil in this world. There is darkness in this world. There are those in power who wish to control, enslave you, keep you sedated, unaware, and blind. This will be on our timetable, and we will deliver. Transparency and prosecution. There is simply no other way. I love this drum. 2816, huh? Do not let personal emotional desires do it now, right? What is taking so long? Take over. Logical thinking and strategy should always be applied. Game theory. This is not a game, guys. But now we are really at the end of it all, right? We all want to see equal justice on the law. And they thought, you know what? We're going to do this, but we want to share this moment in time with you. But it takes some time to take it apart, slow enough for the people to follow it, because that is of the utmost importance, because you got to make sure those fail-safes, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. How do you alter it? And how do you make sure it doesn't come back again? Only when you fully understand of the ins and outs. Right? When you lived through it. Not being told, not read about it, but you actually lived through it. You got skin in the game, right? You got, you put in your elbow grease. Okay, guys, Iran is next. Look at this, guys. It's even talking about Iran. Narrative change is critical. So it also talks about false flags prevented. Think about the attacks of Iran on, the attacks on Israel. False flags prevented. Iran is next. Regime in trouble. People awake. Winning. And the change of narrative is critical. You can only change the narrative with the truth. Okay. Okay. When will Session drop the hammer? There it is, guys. Blind eye, Iran, fund and supply. Boom. Uranium 1, Iran, North Korea. Guys, this one is wild. Do you see this? Again, do you think that I got time going into this at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning? Right? I just said, hey guys, be with us tomorrow because the stuff you're going to see here is going to blow the lid of your mind. Hillary Clinton, 8 years, World War III. They were prepping up these countries. Iran with their satellite nukes. North Korea with their ICBMs. So you got nukes falling from space. You got nukes intercontinental. North Korea was like an airport, like a nuke international, right? Okay, guys. Narrative intercepts 4 a.m. Sessions, Nunes. Russian ops. Weaken military assets. Okay, yeah. So this is showing you what those 8 years of Hillary Clinton was all about. I guess all the above is the Hussein 8 years. So Hussein installed rogue ops, leak intel, military assets, cut funding to the military, command away from generals. Right? Think General Flynn. Launch good guy takedown. Take the good guys out. Snowden open source Prism key score. You know, expose all that. IRS, MSN. Open borders. You know, flood the elections. Blind eyes for North Korea. Let them prep them up. Blind eyes in regards to Iran. Fund and supply them. See that? Fund and supply Iran, North Korea, and reduce US capability. And now you're going to see in the news, like, yeah, guys, like, yeah, we lost all of this, and, you know, we got so much, you know, funding. We have so much shortage, or, I don't know, inflation, or whatever excuse they're going to bring up. We got to bring a military in. We can't sustain this anymore. Well, these countries are being, you know, prepped for an upcoming event. And there's Hillary Clinton with her 8 years. World War III. Boom. Population control. Eliminate final rogue ops. Government and military. Kill the economy. Starve, need, and enslave. Open borders. Revise the Constitution. Ban sales of firearms. Install Supreme Court justices. Remove the Electoral College. And easier manipulation of illegal votes, Soros machines. Limit, remove funding of military. See that? That was going to be your next 8 years. Including COVID and no vaccine. Right? Boom. You were begging. Please, right? Something. Keep them starved. Keep them blind. Keep them stupid. But again, this 2013 thing of Hillary Clinton was intercepted. The Great Awakening. Fight, fight, fight. We represent you. Never forget that. We never will. Make America great again. Haley, Clinton Foundation. Boom. The Rothschilds. In the House of Cards, right? Again, just a little thing, right? I wanted to show you how incredible deep this crumb and the gap code between the Strait of Hormuz from Musk, Q read your book. President Trump's tweets are making the same reference, and then the timing between Trump actually making that reference to the Strait of Hormuz. See that? and how it dovetails perfectly with what's going on now. It's a little uncomfortable, right, from time to time, but I'm having a blast, guys, in this Great Awakening, right? Opposed to how it should have been, right? This was their plan. 570. Okay, guys. Let's go back to Trump.
You know what, Grass? I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Maybe you can pull up that Elon Musk thing later on.
Okay, it is a repost and it is on QWAG.
Okay. Guys, my head is killing me, man. $35.41. 1453. 453 2 2 4 2 3 5 4. Ha, look at this. 1 2 3 3 2 1 5 4 1. Do I have 3 5 4? No. It's a pretty slick thing, huh? that little guitar. Okay, guys. As darkness falls, so does our enemies. Good crop season. Boom. This is Justice timestamp, guys. Regain power by any means necessary. New narrative coming. So the redactions, the EO put on ice. Okay, the answer to the party. Uber. Betrayal, treason, no name. Inside, out, destruction. Saudi Arabia. Huma and Hussein. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Exactly. Right? This is the Great Awakening, guys. This is the hard pill to swallow. This is why they're making every effort to block the release of the FISA info. Ready for launch. Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Make the Fake News Awards your first organized tweet storm day. Boom. Again, the Great Awakening is the prelude to the storm. See that? First, you're going to expose the fake news, and then the tweet storm. Again, this is out of context, but you can see what's happening here, right? Making stuff public, then the tweet storm. There's that drop. This is 350 and 354. The same drop regarding the never thought investigations of public interest into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Boom. 137. We love it, guys. Where's Barack? How many coincidences before you believe? Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Let me see the timestamp of the White House. 1227. 2743. 2274 4722 743 347 1222. Okay. There it is, guys. We are Patriot diggers. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. Boom. All right, guys. Again, the inner circle, George Soros, the end is near, the media cleanse. Blunt in direct time, less than 10. Who are we talking to? Look at this, guys. Watch the water. Be like water. There he is, Bruce. Okay, guys. Let me see what the gap code is showing us. 758 857 570 478 874 and 674 476 3506 506. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's do the gap code as well. 226 622 220 146 641. Okay. So the Punisher Pepe. Okay, guys. Only the beginning. September 7th, 1776. Flowers and Gardens. Uranium 1, FBI informant. Important in this timeline. Hillary Clinton, guys. Super predators. Bring them to heel. You see how beautiful this is? Time to play. Dopey. Black Forest. And there it is. Boom. This is, I guess, Dopey El Walid. And this is when the Rothschilds tanked the stock market with 666 points. Sessions. Okay, there's the same drop again. You understand what just happened? Missing the cue. Just to train to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Wind the clock. POTUS just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account. Military stringer. Okay, guys. How many coincidences? Let me see. So this is the last thing that Trump dropped, guys. And then we're going into his nice rally, guys. 3807. 807, guys. Boom, boom, boom. 238. 832. 3, 1, 370, 73, 370, 5. Ooh, 3507, 507, 705. And the the gap code in between. We looked at it, but let's do it again. 226, 622, 220. 2200 146 641. Maxo forever, we love you. Okay, guys. Resignations. These people are stupid. Again, we had this drop before, right? You cannot attack your political opponent. Okay, guys. Presidential alert system 2. Political warfare. Information warfare. Smoke and mirrors. Puppets will follow orders. Panic in DC. Justice Kavanaugh. Boom. enemy combatants, evil and corruption. You do not understand the gravity of what is unfolding. She had to win at all costs. But losing, she did. The war is real. Direct threat. There it is, guys. I hear you. Secure Comms Act. SIG 5x5 reads. You are learning our comms. Gitmo. Hillary Clinton. Time to play. Dopey. Thank you for confirming so that we move forward with established comms. You were saying to this Anon, indeed, but we want you to make the graphics because the graphic form of each correlation, aka Q-proof, is a must. Because this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family, friends, and others. Do you think that POTUS retweeted mega pill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. Okay, guys. Clock started. 10 days. 4 times the Netherlands in the worldwide central banks owned by the Rothschilds. Military stringer. Future answers past. How many coincidences before you believe? Nothing is random. Plus, plus, plus. Okay, and there it is. What was POTUS' last tweet prior to Saudi Arabia? There was the installation of Tulay Powell on the Federal Reserve. And let me see how many characters he's posting here until Derfman comes back. Let me know when you're back, bro.
I am back.
He is back, guys. He is back. Okay, guys. $389 93 63 36 62 26 let me see 27 327 okay. Oh, so there's the Strait of Hormuz again. Oh, guys. Guys. Derfman. So you just told me we were just talking about that Trump's tweets are making that same reference in regarding to Musk, as Musk is talking about the Hormuz Strait. And then we looked in the gap code in between Trump talking about the blockade, of course, in, regarding the Straits of Hormuz. But now you're telling me that as we were showing you this, Trump posted about the Hormuz Strait and Elon dropped regarding the Netherlands, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay, guys. So let's see how that works, guys. Do you see that, guys? We made the decode. I showed you this, the blockade, Strait of Hormuz. This is what's happening here. We showed you the time in between. As Trump then is talking, actually straight up talking about the Strait of Hormuz. And around this time, Elon is posting regarding the Netherlands. Interesting. Show me, Derf.
Well, let me see if...
Let's go to QAct 2. Okay, let's do just Elon here. Oh, well, let's have Elon there. Elon, boom. Save. Okay, wait.
No, that would be with a TH.
Oh, Nederland. Yes, well. Oh, yeah. You're right. Netherlands. Okay. Yeah. We say Nederland. This is how we write it. So this is how we write it, Nederland. But you say Netherlands. Okay. Okay, boom. That's number one, huh? Okay. So this is at 13, 18. Okay, wait. So let's do that. No, let's just go down. 13, 18. Okay, yes. So 11 seconds, huh? And when was Trump's? Okay. So this is almost, wait a minute. This is 30 minutes later. No, 40 minutes later. So first was Trump at 12:38 and then was Elon at 1:18. Oh, 40 minutes, 40 seconds. So this is 33. Okay, let's see, guys. How much time is in between this? 12:38. Let me see. 12:38:07. 07 and 13, 18, 40. Okay. Forty 33. Interesting. 676. Okay. 760. 4055. 45. 544. 550. 24:33. 243, 342, 433, 334. Okay. Yeah, that's it, huh?
I believe so.
Did I have 403? No. Okay, guys. So there's your Where We Go One We Go All. Boom. Patriotic pop. Corn pop. Okay, guys. We love you, pop. Look at these hashtags, man. Deep State exposed. Beautiful, guys. This Deep State exposed was in one of our decodes, huh? Sorry, guys. I forgot to put on the brightness because I'm working at midnight a lot. So that means I got to bring down the brightness. Else I will be like an owl, right? Deep State exposed. Where was that again? There it is. It was the calm before, guys. Deep state exposed. See that? 4033. Interesting, guys. Dude, remember how Elon came out before this, right? Boom, right over here. Right? As he talked about Iran, the families and the leverage, weapons of mass destruction, and Iran tech, the special place. Dude, do you see how similar this is? Elon coming out, Trump coming out, with the deep state exposed. And now something in between Elon and Trump is again pointing us that same direction. It was the calm before the storm, but this is the white squall. That is the storm. The world will unite in this cause. Read the Bible, God wins. There it is, guys. The white squall. You underestimated their resolve and ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. And on top of that, we will declass and shine light. No amount of money or of influence can stop this. A rise to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. Another piece of the puzzle, guys. Artist saving the world. Beautiful, guys. George Papadopoulos. Huh. There it is, guys. Deep state exposed. The time in between, the straight up time in between 4033. Look at this, guys. Boom. Deep state exposed. This was Trump. This was Elon. On my way to Beijing in Air Force One. It's unfreaking real, huh? See that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
Deep state exposed, guys. Another piece of the puzzle for Animals and Patriots, United Airlines to Gitmo. Huh. The 17th, huh? The King of New York. Dot. Okay, Trump. Well done.
And I just went back on the YouTube, and on the YouTube stream at 1:18 p.m. Grass.
Okay.
You were talking about your Elon Decode.
Wait a minute. 118, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Derf. Oh. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you.
Talking about.
And boom,
Elon.
Look at this, guys. Okay. So when did Elon drop this? Okay, so 13, 18, and 40 seconds. So let's see what we say there. At 40 seconds, Q was saying, we wouldn't be here without... Dude, this is a thank you to the Bakers and the Annals and Patriots, guys. What? That's all of you, Annals, Patriots. God bless and thank you. Interesting, huh? Oh wait, so I thought this was pretty wild, but let me listen to my own dig music, guys. 1 second. Okay, so this is now off. Let's listen. I want to know how loud the dig music is. I think there's something more because in this decode, I am elliberating a little bit. Because I'm showing you here the time that Trump posted and actually talks about the Hormuz Strait. And then the time in between in total seconds is 15,709. Come on, guys. And we're even talking about the gap goes in seconds, dude. And it talks about Operation Marlin Iran tech. The tech, look at this. Elon drop. The tech. The Iran tech. Look at this, guys. This is pretty specific, right? As Trump then drops Deep State Exposed, and 4033 is just so happens to be the gap code that Elon is making with Trump. As we were showing you here on YouTube, well, just moments ago, at 13:18 and 40 seconds, we're showing you the time in between and the total of seconds. Boom. The Hermas Strait. I don't know what that is. I know what the Hermas Strait is, but there's your, subtitles on Twitter or YouTube. Dude, look at this. 15,709. As 157 or 751 talks about Operation Merlin. Boom, guys. And look at the crumbs from Elon here. This is Operation Merlin, the tech. Huh. Elon Musk, brother. Bro, I need a Tesla. I got a baby. Help me, bro. Okay. I want a Tesla. I need a Tesla. Don't want. I need. Okay, guys. Look at this, guys. Ain't that something, huh? Exactly then. Showing you here the time that Trump posted and actually talks about the Hormuz Strait.
But you should specify. Do you want a Cybertruck, or do you want
No.
just a regular car?
No, just a Y. Y is good.
Okay.
And while we're at it, do the extra mileage and make it rip the tarmac. Make it fast. Why not? I can lose a few miles on that, right? That fast car is fine, right? But again, I think the Y is better, right? Let's stay, let's make it a family car. Let's see Tesla. Okay. Where's the Tesla cars? Come on now. Spotify. Come on, give me Tesla.
You put 2 S's.
Oh. Boom. So the Y is good enough. Just a Y. Why not? Just this, man. The Model Y. I mean, yes, there it is. It's high. Lux Love. No Cybertruck. Well, if you want to,
Okay, so the Y is a little higher than the 3. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, so this is the Model
Okay.
3. You also have like the fast one. I like this steering wheel, by the way. But yes, the Y. I've been looking at the Y. Can't afford it, but
If I had the choice, I would also
go
go
this is
for
a
that
good
one.
car.
Mhm.
This is a good car. And guys, I'm telling you, right? With electric, the thing is you'd hardly have any, maintenance. You have 4 wheels, 4 engines, so to say. That's it. The brakes and the wheels. That's it. Brakes, wheels. Little lubrication. And if you can work with this with a, like we used to have these little stand engines. This is how we would call it in Holland. And they run on diesel or whatever. And then you program it so the next morning, it starts like 30 minutes earlier. So all your lubrication is on temperature. Your windows are defogged. In the wintertime, all the ice will be off your windows. You know, you come into a hot car or a warm car, you can straight up drive away, and all your oil is nice and warm. But if you would have something like that on when the technology is safe, right? Like with um, hydrogen, you can have a little engine, just a little machine, keeping the battery at a perfect 75%. Now, this is also how I run this laptop. It's always at 75%. So the battery stays good. And right, you have unlimited mileage. Right? Because you have a little hydrogen engine keeping everything in. Once every so often, you put in some extra water, and your car is being fueled constantly. That's what I would love. Instead of just watching the meters, have a little engine in there keeping the battery leveled. You don't have to top it up at 100, but that would be awesome. If that would be it, man, everyone should buy an electric car, unless you love, the the sound of a petrol engine, and I understand that. But yeah, this is peace of mind. Sit in a car, drive safe, don't worry about anything. Make sure your kid goes to school and pick it up. That would be perfect, man. That would be it. But the Model Y is something that I've been looking at. Almost got it, but then the renovation started, and yeah, guys. But Elon, love you, man. And then the time in between in total seconds is
There's
15,709.
lots of storage in that car.
S1. Boom. There it is, guys. The time in between in total. Yes, Derf?
I'm sorry. I was looking at the storage room in that car, and
Oh, this is good, man. It's good. It's a good car.
there's even a front trunk
Yes, indeed.
that offers an extra 117 liters or 4.1 cubic feet of secure separate storage.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah. This is going to be, Miss Grasshopper's part. I'm going to have this part. This is going to be my special stuff, right? So when we get out of the car, Miss Grasshopper walks back. I walk front. Get my laptop, my mic, right? Set up the studio. Dude, this is freedom, man. This is absolute freedom.
Yep.
This is
I can't
absolute
disagree.
freedom. But you have these other ones, right? These little flatter ones that go really fast. But if you want to have like a family car, this Y it's the perfect car. It gets you 306 miles, man. That's enough. Look at this. Battery pack. What is this? Fluids? Yeah, you got one engine, two engines. That's it. And when they start mass producing this, right, the cost will go down. Yeah, man. Yes, please. Yeah. Right? Okay, guys. We love you, Elon. You're a magnificent bastard. Okay, guys. So were we done? No. Because we were looking at Trump. We were looking at Elon. We haven't looked at his timestamp yet. So where's Elon? Elon is here. His timestamp is okay, guys. So I listened to the dig music. For me, it can go lower. It's a little bit too much in front. So let me bring it down to, let me see. It's not... Let's bring it down to 50. Okay, guys. Netherlands, Lithuania, Estonia, and Denmark. What are they talking about? Let's see, guys. This is 13, 18. This is 118, 811, 318, 813, 131, 318, 4, 481, 3, 481, 1. 1840, 840, 48, 1, 48, 84. Delta to the next, 24, 42, 0, 4200, 691, 196, 1960, 3506, 506, 605. Look at this guy hitting a 1001. His gap code in between this Ashok Ellis Whammy. Alex Whammy. Let's see, is 1839. 183, Rush House, 8, 1. 810, 839, and 38. Okay, 1119. 111. Nice drop. 911. In the Netherlands is the first, huh? Let me see, 3011. And the first four numbers. 20644602. Let's have a look.
And couple quick things, Grass.
Yes.
You asked what that thing was, right? So this guy, Ashok, he's actually reposting a 38-second video by Tesla Europe, Middle East, and Africa. And they're saying FSD supervised, now approved in Denmark. Rollout will begin soon.
Okay.
FSD is, I think it has to do with self-driving.
Mm-hmm.
And what's interesting here, Grass, look, the storm.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is the 4 countries that are listed,
Mm-hmm.
they total 43. Let me make sure I got that right. So you've got 43 total characters and 5 spaces. So that's 38 characters only.
Okay.
Just as you have a 38-second video and drop 38, the calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm. And, National Guard deployment. Prepared messages of reassurance based what's dropped here to spread on different platforms. So you were saying this is missing the 5 spaces, right? So this is 43, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's 43 total characters, and there's 5 spaces there. Where are they? Uh-huh. Okay. So you've got 4 spaces after the dashes, and you've got a 5th space after Lithuania.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this 11 then? So which? So number 25, huh? This is quote unquote character number 25. Or space number 3.
Yeah. Yep.
25 is a good drop. 11.3, right? Okay. So it's the 3rd space. Hmm. Four, 3, 8, 5. 38, 33, 34, 83. Oh. 43, 38. $34. George Floyd. Japan. Silent war continues. Trust and believe in yourself. Everything stated has meaning. Okay, guys. Boom. There it is. 34, 38, huh? Boom. QAnon, baby. Oh. Look at this stuff. Boom. 34, 40. Dude, it's the same drop, huh? See that? Okay, QAnon baby, right? Love ya. Look at these, dude. These legs, man. Oh, man, guys, you know babies, right? Ooh, so cute, man. Oh my God, babies, man. Oh, I love them. You know, the little chubby legs, right? Oh, I love them. Man, nothing beats a child, man. See, they're so beautiful. So cute, man. Look at this. These crumbs are not meant to scare. The core focuses on removing interest and fortify bad actors. This is what we said, guys. Any military scene is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Right? As we were walking you through why the Great Awakening needs to happen. Because else, this would not make sense. You know? As we said, guarda, right? Look at here. We're going to demonstrate something. Well, if we don't know, you know, if we haven't asked for anything, we don't know what you're doing. What are you demonstrating? Demonstrate what? A resolve of what? Well, the corruption. There is, you know, the calm before. Proofs begin 11.3. We all sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. Follow the money. Pelosi. There's Pelosi, right? John McCain. Big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. Soros. Canadian Prime Minister. The truth is mind-blowing and cannot fully be exposed. But Trump wants full transparency, and they look to you to get the word out, right? Beautiful, guys. And this is the jinx, right? US is the first domino, and then they went to Saudi Arabia. This is why Q is saying misinformation is necessary. Because now everyone is focusing on America, and then boom, something happens over there. Misdirection. Necessary. This is not a game. But later on, they said, hey, you are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Pied Piper, pick the pepper, right? Plosives. Okay, guys. Meligator, we love you. And Elon, brother. God bless you, brother. And just when you think about grass, guys, when you think about grass, Elon, think about little Lux, right? Beautiful child. She's so cute, man. Dude. There's, you know, so innocent, right? Innocent and I don't know, man. I never thought I could have lost something so much. Never ever thought I could have lost something so much. Soros, guys. Talking directly to the board. Learn our comms. The end is near. Special place for George Soros. Saudi Arabia controls US puppets. Easy to swallow, phase 1. Good time to prosecute. Just wait until next week. Okay, guys. Let's move. Let's see if Trump dropped anything. And else, we're going to move to where we left off, right? 12:45?
Mm-hmm. That's what Parko had mentioned a while back.
Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
45, 46. 546. 645. 245. 542. 124. 421. 245. 4. 45. 42. Okay. 486. 694. 4680. Gap code of 116. 76. 67. Timestamp of 1244. 4430. I think that was it, huh?
I believe so.
Okay. Strait of Hormuz. Okay, guys.
Sorry.
Yes.
One quick thing, Grass. Just a YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah.
It's got
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank
Yeah, sometimes
you.
that happens. I don't know why.
I think it's just if you're moving your mouse and then you happen to scroll as you're moving over it, or maybe you scrolled up to say a few shout outs and then you just forget to scroll back down. It's one or the other.
Oh, guys. There's a chain of events, guys. Think Saudi Arabia. The order is important. We're moving from Saudi Arabia to North Korea, from North Korea to Armenia, from Armenia to Iran, and from Iran to any other rogue nuclear states? Did we miss anything, guys? Right? To find hostage, to find protection. Who is protected by rogue nuclear states? Trust the plan. The world is connected. Why are the borders like, yes, Arizona and California? I guess, right, Derf? In Canada, California, important. Why is Mexico vocal against borders? Those who are the loudest. Where we go one, we go all. The Great Awakening, Iron Eagle. There it is, guys. Boom! How beautiful. Thousands of people are on the street, cheering and hugging each other, jumping up and down and honking their horns. Things happen so quickly. I don't think the crowd was expecting this, but it was exactly what they wanted. We saw soldiers take to the streets. We saw priests, children, and their parents, young and old, coming out to show Armenia was really united in wanting these changes. This is an indication of how much people in Armenia have realized that they had the power to affect change in the system that was widely regarded as corrupt. Boom. Thank you for doing this, Q. Amazing assets on ground. Threats. Again, the drop. Soros, Rothschilds. 2018 will be glorious. Another Grasshopper special, right, Derf? As we figured out on the show, like this is a 6-year delta, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Dan. There it is, right? POTUS just spoke to his board. We serve at the pleasure of the president. It was not meant to authenticate, establish. Just to train to understand the correlation between the post and the tweet. Yeah. Weapons of mass destruction. Dude, is this the drop? Yes. This is Elon's drop, guys. Come on, guys. Do you see how back and forth we go on this one? 430.
Right there.
Boom. Jeez. Guys, chat, do you see this? Look at this. This is not a game, huh? Do you see this? 430. Elon. Trump, Elon. Iran Tech, Operation Merlin. A real loser, guys. Shopping around for a new handler and protection. Fun to watch at the satellite and spy comms. Morons. All of them. Pluses. Boom. Crump. Dump. Coming in fast. Archive immediately and upload the graphic. There it is. This was going to happen. Martial law declared in Saudi Arabia. Right? What information might be gained by these detainees? Why is this important? Because it will have a massive effect in the United States. And of course, all those other countries. Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. Right? These crumbs in time, and that is now, will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Remember, this information is real. Like, United States is primary. This is when they went into Saudi Arabia. These moves and counter moves need to happen. But we now know that we are at the precipice. Uranium 1, the nuclear dust in Iran, is the last phase. Any other rogue nuclear states? Did we miss anything, guys? There it is, 67. This was the time in between General Flynn saying, hey, Maduro, I think it's time. And then the news breaking that Venezuela was implicated in the steal of 2018 for Barack Obama. You know, having a memory serves this movement well, guys. The Council of Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here. And the Wizards and Warlocks, we love you guys. You know, our shows are only as good as it comes to you guys and putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us, right? Drop a 17, guys, for the team. We love you guys. Let me pull this down for a second. And by the way, Saint Joe, thank you so much for the can on Pilled. We love you. Top of the morning to you, Razor Mono, and Great Lady. Thank you so much. Hillary Clinton sold uranium to Russia. Obama gave cash to Iran. Iran buys uranium from Russia. I see it. Okay, guys. Great Lady, we love you. And Saint Joe, thank you so much for the can. And I will release the scratch off at the end of the show. So stay tuned and watch. We love you guys. I will not forget. Okay, guys. Where were we? Sheila E on percussion. There she is. Okay, guys. Jenna Truth, Ted Phillips, we love you. The Hind, Meligator, Highlander. Okay, guys. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Susie 1638. Okay, guys. 17 plus by being frustrated. Yes.
Yeah, keep scrolling up on the Rumble chat until you see a Parco link.
Okay. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Okay. Landscape.
Lux landscape.
Oh. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. Dude, are you in the car driving, watching the show in... Dude, look at this man. Parco, man. What's up, dude? Look at that, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, guys. Lux Landscape Lightning. Whoop, whoop. Tree of Life, guys. We already have the wisdom. We already have the knowledge. It's all in your DNA, guys. Where we go 1, we go all 316. We love you. Okay, guys. Let's go to the Trump rally, huh? What was it again? Yes.
With the farmers in Wisconsin?
I don't know. You tell me. Is there something else that we can look at? You want to continue that one? It was just a few minutes, right?
It's up to you. Was it just a few minutes? I don't think so. I
It's
mean,
right
we
over
got
here.
up to. Yeah, I think we only got up to 5:07, Grass.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
It started at 4:56. And by the way, Meet the Press also ended up posting their show from 2 days ago.
Okay. You want to see the full thing first?
Well, that's up to you. Again, there's no
You know,
timestamps.
And no timestamps, right?
Yeah. And it's a good 45 minutes or so.
So how long will Trump will be speaking here? This is
that one.
It's an hour.
Yeah, there's another 50 some minutes to go.
Okay. And the interview when Trump is walking away is
About 40. Well, the whole video is 47 minutes, so
Wow.
you might be looking at about 45, give or take.
Well, if we want to be
Closer to 40, by the way. Sorry.
yeah, so if we want to be holding on to the timeline, we'll see the interview. But let's see what Trump is doing here, because he's doing the timestamps, he's doing his thing. He just came out of. Again, it's up to you guys. What do you want to see first? Do you want to see Fight for the American Farmers first? Or do you want to see the Trump interview first? Drop a 17 for the interview. Drop a 5x5 for the farmers. Let me go back to YouTube for a second to see how the levels are. So we got the new levels now. 5.7 or 7.5. Let me go back to YouTube for a second to see how the levels are. Armenia was really united in wanting these changes. This is an indication of how much people in Armenia have realized that they had the power to affect change in the system that was widely regarded as corrupt. Boom. Thank you for doing this, Q. Amazing assets on ground. Threats. Again, the drop. Soros, Rothschilds. 2018 will be glorious. Another Grasshopper special, right, Derf? As we. Okay, so maybe I gotta roll back on my base, huh? What do you think?
I don't know, dude. Sounds pretty good to me.
Let's do this one more time. We figured out on the show like this is a 6-year delta, huh? Shout out to Dan. There it is, right? POTUS just spoke to his board. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Yeah, so there it's a little muddy, isn't it? So let me roll back on the base. Okay, like that. Little adjustments, guys. We're slowly but surely getting there. All right. And how's the residual sound, right? The new cooler for the laptop is doing his work, I guess, huh, Derf?
Must be.
Okay, guys.
So far, so good.
Okay, so let me see how the mic is sounding right now.
I don't know, dude. Sounds pretty good to me.
Let's listen to this one more time. You figure it out on the show like this is a 6-year delta, huh? Shout out to Dan. There it is, right? Politicians spoke to the board. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Yeah, so there it's a little muddy, isn't it? So, okay, guys, I just got a hot plate of food from Miss Grasshopper. Let me roll back on the bass. Okay, guys. Let me listen to this. Okay, like that. Little adjustments, guys. We're slowly but surely getting there. All right. And how's the residual sound, right? The new... Okay, guys. So that's all good. Okay, so let's... Okay, what is it? 17 is the interviewer. So what is the verdict?
We definitely had more 17s.
So that's the interviewer?
Yeah, although
Okay.
I will say Deflustrated was like 5 by 5. We already watched Meet the Press, but
No.
we didn't see the full thing. We only saw 12 or so minutes, I think it was. Maybe 10 to 12 minutes out of about 40.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know, there's that part where he's walking away. And
yeah, we saw the ending. Yeah.
So there's a lot to get into. Okay, guys. You know, that's going to be perfect because, you know, there's little to no intervention or stopping with timestamps. I still got 1 hour and 15 minutes to go before I got to go down. So let's do it, guys. Boom. Meet the Press. Donald J. Trump is in for an interview of a lifetime, guys. This will go down in history, guys. It's one of those great ones. And again, if you want to wake up with some fun, right? What's this guy? Maddie, right? He's, you know. Okay, guys. Little free plug for my friend. Okay, guys. Have fun. Are we all agreeing on, yeah, right? Let's look at this democracy, guys. 17's everywhere. Or is it getting tight now? Do we have some back channels going on? Like, okay, guys, I'm gonna retweet you a few times if you're gonna vote 5 by 5. Dude, we got some shenanigans going on because I happily go through the Trump show, the Trump interview. Please, guys.
Well, look, we also had Susie.
Can we do a poll? No, huh?
Mm,
On Twitter, we can.
I believe you can on Twitter and on YouTube, but not on Rumble.
Okay.
I learned that from Matt yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Yes. You know, I watched a little bit of him when we were coming in, you know, because, you know, I wanted to make sure, like, hey, what's going on? And I love how he did that, right? Being on top of everything with all the cameras on and, you know, having all this alerts. Like, bing, ling, 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 ling. Okay, guys, we got a few ICBMs going on. Not ICBMs, but yeah. He's I love that guy. I love him. You know, you got your X-22s, right? Awesome stuff. But this guy, right? I never knew about him, and I just stumbled upon him. He's great to have in the background where you're doing decodes, listening in on the news. You know, it's Trump related, it's necessary, and you hear in him that he is an anon, but he's not making it about Q. Right? He does say, I trust POTUS, right? I trust the plan, and I trust that he has more intel than I have, right?
Yeah, I believe he even said that yesterday.
Yeah. Yes. So again, you know, he's an anon. He is an anon. But he's just he's doing it correct, right? You don't have to let us do the other thing, right? Let him cover the news, and great job. But again, let's go into. We're sure, right? Let me see.
Well, yeah, I was going to say we had
2,
Susie,
3, 4.
we had
That's 4, 4 5x5s, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pluses. 9 17s. Wall Smith, let's go, guys. We love you, sis. Shout out to Johnny. Meligator 5, we love you. Let's go, guys.
This Sunday, Turning Point, my exclusive interview with President Trump as the war with Iran reaches the 100-day mark.
I don't like these endless wars. This is not an endless war.
What makes you so sure this won't become a quagmire?
We're not going to be there.
As pressure grows on the economy with the midterms approaching.
As soon as that's complete, gasoline prices are going to drop like a rock.
Plus, his controversial plan that could give payouts to January 6th rioters.
Look, if it was up to me, I'd pay them the kind of money that they deserve.
And his continued claims about election fraud.
They're cheating on the election.
Do you have evidence to support
all I have to do is look.
Joining me for insight and analysis are NBC News National Security Managing Editor Carol Lee, Mark Short. It's Meet the Press.
From NBC News in Washington, the longest-running show in television history. This is Meet the
On midterm pressure. Meet the Press. Intervention of the White that was unfortunately interrupted multiple times by the stormy weather overhead. President Trump, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here. We are going to talk about your visit while you're here in Wisconsin, but I'd like to start off by talking about the major issue that you are focused on every day, which is Iran. Sunday will mark 100 days since the first strikes. Your Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, said that the war had concluded. And yet just this week, Iran attacked U.S. allies in the region, calling it retaliation for a set of U.S. airstrikes. Is the United States at war with Iran?
Well, they've been largely decapitated, and I call it a military exercise because people would rather have it called that. It's not a big war for us. It's not. We have the most powerful military in the world. I built it, frankly. I built it in my first 4 years, and I'm using it a little bit in my second 4 years. Their Navy is gone. Their Air Force is gone. Their anti-aircraft is gone. They might have built it up a little bit over the last 4 weeks during this little ceasefire.
You know why Trump is doing this, right?
That we did at the request of some very good.
You know why Trump is doing this, right? Not calling it a war, but just a military something, right? And then, Rubio, everybody said, the war's done. Because else, it overshoots a certain period of time. It has to go through the Senate and everything. It's going to run everything through that. And that's not what Trump wants. He doesn't want to inform them on what he's going to do. So they're going to declare, ceasefire, war is done. They're decapitated. It's just, we got to make a deal. That is important to have that narrative going, because else, if this is an ongoing war and it goes over a certain period of time, Trump has to, with every move that he's going to make, got to run it through the Senate. Right? Tactics. This man is a legend.
People, very, very fine people from, actually from numerous places. As you know, there are a lot of people involved, but from Pakistan in particular, the Field Marshal and the Prime Minister. And we're very close to having a deal, and if we don't have a deal, we'll do it one way or the other. Either way, we win.
I do want to talk about the terms of any potential deal in just a moment, but let me just follow up with you. You did post on social media just this week, my final negotiations to end the war with the Islamic Republic of Iran. There is a naval blockade in place, which technically is an act of war under international law. So Is this a war as long as there's a naval blockade in place?
Well, we have a blockade. It's been extremely effective, and the reason we have it is they try to blockade, and now we blockaded them. And as you know, they're losing $400 to $500 million a day. It's not sustainable for them. They have an
Trump is not
economy
in a
that's
rush.
shot, in addition to everything else. Their leaders are gone. Their generals are gone. Their first tier and second tier are gone. Much of their third tier is gone. But they put up a blockade, and so we blockaded them, and we have the ultimate blockade. I don't consider that a war, but if you want to define it as such, I guess you can.
Well, how do you define it?
I don't define it at all. I don't think about it. I just do what I have to do.
But if you're not specifically calling it a war, would you consider sending some of the troops who are stationed there, who were sent because of Operation Epic Fury there home? No, would you consider sending them home if it's not technically a war?
We don't need as many troops. I think it's like it's on the to err on the side of caution. We have a lot of people there. They're very safe. You know, if you think we beat Venezuela, we lost nobody. We took over the whole country. We lost nobody. We have a great relationship, by the way, with Venezuela. Venezuela is doing very well, but we lost nobody. We've lost 13 people here, and that's a lot. 13 people too many. But if you look at Vietnam, where hundreds of thousands of people were killed, if you look at any one of the last 7 or 8 wars where many, many people were killed, we lost 13. And again, 13 is too many. I don't want to lose any. But 13 is less than anybody's ever even envisioned. I think we're doing a great job.
But so are you saying you would consider sending some of the troops home, sir? Some of the 50,000 troops who were sent there as a part of Operation Epic Fury?
It costs us very little to keep them there. I don't consider them in danger. We have the best defense anyone's ever seen. We have the best offense anyone's ever seen. So I don't consider it danger. I would say it would be foolhardy to do that because maybe we may use them. It's unlikely, but I think we'll keep them there until such time as we have a completion. And when we have a completion, you will see things like you've never seen. The oil will go down. The stock market already, as you know, it's hit an all-time high. Even in the midst of it, it hit all-time highs. We had 73 all-time highs in a short period of time that I've been in office, which is a record, by the way. And, you know, we're doing very well. But the main thing is we cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. Can't do it.
What is
and we won't do it.
Yeah, you just referenced the 13 Americans who were killed, and I want to know what your red line is. What would trigger you to restart military action? Would it be Iran killing more American citizens?
Well, certainly that would be something that I would think about very seriously, but my red line would be if I think I wasn't going to make a deal or if I wasn't going to make a deal fast enough. So we're having very good negotiations with the people that are leading the country now. It's the third group that we've been dealing with, and they are different. And you could say it's regime change, actually, because these are very different people. I find them to be more rational, very smart.
Who is that? Who's leading the country?
Well, I don't want to go into names, but you know who they are. I mean, they're leaders. They're respected, respected by the people that have to respect them. They are calling the shots. We know that because we see it through various tests that we've given. It's a little bit strange because you have leaders that have been there for a long time and they get wiped out. Then you have leaders that you also know, the second tier, and they get wiped out. All of a sudden, we're dealing with different people. But no, I think that we'll either have something done fairly quickly or we'll finish it out militarily.
Are you talking about the son of the supreme
Well, he's
leader?
a part of it, yes.
He has not been seen in public. What is his status? Have you talked to him directly?
I do believe they have great respect for him. I see it. I mean, they want to get his concurrence. They've said to me, they've said to others that they're looking for approval, and he is part of the approval process, absolutely.
Have you spoken to him directly? You said you want to meet with him.
No, I have not. I would if he'd like to, but I have not spoken to him directly.
Do you know where he is?
I will tell you, they do.
How he is?
Yeah. They do pay homage to him. I would tell you if they didn't. They seem to,
oh my God,
based on what I see, they seem to respect him a great deal.
Do you know where he is? Do you know how he is doing physically?
I don't want to say whether or not I know where he is, but there's a good probability that I do.
Is he inside Iran?
I'd rather not say that.
Okay, he is the son of the last supreme leader, who was obviously a hardliner. Is this younger Khomeini any better for the United States than his father was?
Younger, I think more rational, injured. He's pretty badly injured. So there's a certain bravery there. A lot of people, if they were injured that badly, they wouldn't be talking about, how we doing with the United States. They'd have other things on their mind. So there's a certain bravery there. But he is very seriously injured, yeah.
What is the status of talks exactly in this moment? How close are you to making a deal? Are we talking about days, weeks, months, Mr. President?
I think we're very close. We have a couple of points. They don't even seem like big points. They've conceded the fact that they will not have nuclear weapons. We had a clause in there that we will not develop nuclear weapons, and everybody was very happy with it except me. And I said, well, what happens if they not develop, but they go out and purchase? They acquire. I want to put the word, if they buy or purchase or acquire, you've got to have that in there too, because that's not developing. So they don't have the right to develop or purchase, acquire, or buy.
Have they pushed back against that? Is that one of the sticking points?
A little bit, and then they didn't.
Okay. You have been saying for months, Mr. President, that Iran is begging to make a deal.
True.
If they are so desperate to make a deal, why haven't they made a deal with you yet?
Because it's a very hard thing for them. They've had great independence. They've dealt with very weak and ineffective leadership on behalf of the United States and other countries, frankly, that allowed them to get away with murder. And I think they can't believe they're in the situation where they've been virtually decapitated.
But if they're so desperate, Mr. President, why haven't they said yes to the terms you're proposing?
Strong, they're proud. There are things they never thought they'd be doing that they're going to have to do. They've got no choice. And it takes a little while. You're talking about 47 years of getting away with whatever they wanted. I mean, this should have been done long ago. This should have been done by other presidents or other countries. It doesn't have to be us, other countries. But they were very close to having a nuclear weapon twice. That was when I terminated the Iran nuclear deal, which was a path. That deal, the JCPOA, that deal was tantamount to giving them a nuclear weapon. It was a horrible deal given by Barack Obama and really penned by him. It was a horrible deal. It was, it expired long ago. I terminated it. But had I not terminated it, it expired long ago. It was a short-term deal. It was a road to a nuclear weapon. They would have had a nuclear weapon 5 years ago.
But, Mr. President, I'm curious, because when you were campaigning, you said you would rip up the Iran nuclear deal, but negotiate a better deal. Why didn't you negotiate a better deal at the time? Because after it was ripped up, there weren't guardrails, and they escalated their production of enriched uranium.
Excuse me. It takes years to do these things. These people have been fighting for 47 years. They've been killing Americans. They've been taking off their legs and their arm, and their faces have been hurt so badly and so horribly. I'm moving very fast. I'm into 3 months. Vietnam lasted 19 years. I'm into my 3rd month, and all I do is say, whoa, when are you going to win? If I were a Democrat, nobody would be talking that way, but it doesn't matter to me. I've gotten so used to it. Look, we have totally destroyed their military. They have some missiles left. They have some drones left.
Do you know how many missiles?
Yes, exactly.
How many?
I don't want to tell you.
Can you give me a ballpark?
But they have some left. No, but I know almost to the number, and we know where they are too, and we know where their drones are, and we know where their drone factories are. Most of the drone factories have been knocked out. Most of the launching pads have been knocked out, and most of the missile manufacturing areas have been knocked out. But they still have capacity. They have some missiles. They have some drones. I would say percentage-wise, maybe 21, 22% of their missiles. It's a lot of missiles, but it's not what it was when we first attacked.
So you're saying they have 21, 22% of their missiles left?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Let's talk about what specifically you are demanding as a part of this short.
And by the way, this is the timestamp of Elon, right? 21, 22, right? See that? See that is the timestamp of Elon? See that? 22, 21, 22. The Straits of Hormuz. 21, 22. Boom. Just saying.
Short-term deal. Will the United 22% of their missiles left?
Not what it was when we first attacked.
So you're saying they have 22% of their missiles left?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Let's talk about what specifically you are demanding as a part of this short-term deal. Will the United States agree to a deal with Iran that doesn't explicitly and immediately give up its nuclear enrichment program on the front end?
Well, you know, depending on when you say immediately, look, it is buried under mountains because our B-2s were incredible. The pilots of our B-2s were unbelievable. And it's buried. They can't get it. The only two countries that could take it, that have the equipment to take, you have to understand, 3 mountains have fallen in on them, right? So you understand that, because the fake news was going around saying, oh, maybe they didn't hit their target. 1 o'clock in the morning, pitch black, no moon, no nothing, and every one of those bombs went right down those chutes and blew up. They can't get it no matter what. I mean, they can get it, I guess, with years of work. But the only 2 countries that can get it are us and China, because we're the only 2 with the equipment that's capable of doing that kind of work. And it would take weeks of digging. So the answer is, yeah, we're going to do it immediately. We're going to start looking very quickly, and we'll do it with them. If we make a deal, we'll do it with them. No, we're going to do it with the Iranians. So if we make a deal, that means we'll be friendly. We'll do it with the Iranians. If we don't make a deal, we may do it, or we may just watch it. You know, we have cameras on it all over it. If anybody walked there, if you walked over there, I would be able to read your first name on your lapel. And these are cameras up in space. It's pretty amazing technology. Space Force. We have cameras all over the site. We know if anybody goes there. If anybody went there, any digging mechanism, any truck, any tractors, anything, anybody went there, we would know. We will take care of it. Is that wind or what?
Is that rain?
What is that?
Rain. This
Bring
would
the
be
rain.
the first of multiple interruptions due to the weather. Rain hitting the metal roof, making it difficult for both of us to hear each other.
And again, guys, she's setting the narrative, right? The interview that we saw before was way different. The way that they edited this, that was way different, right? But again, we will get through this. But that is the magic of mainstream media. You see one thing, and then the next time they air it, and it's like they're having a really nice conversation. But she's already preemptively, loading this like he's going to walk away because of the rain. Right? Okay. He had enough of this. He had enough of the rain, not, the stupid questions that she was asking.
So as we're having this conversation, we can hear a little bit of rain.
No, a lot of rain.
A lot of rain. Let me try to get a clear understanding of how the United States would get the nuclear material out. You've called it nuclear dust.
Yeah.
Will you and would you be open to sending in U.S. forces to retrieve the nuclear stockpile?
So the official name is highly enriched uranium. And I call it nuclear dust because it seemed to be nice and everyone understands it better and it's sort of cute and people picked it up. But the way you do it is if we make a deal, now we're friendly, we'll all go together. It'll be our equipment. We'll take it out and destroy it, whether it's on site or whether we take it off site.
So that would require U.S. forces?
Well, that will require we will have a deal. We'll be friendly. In other words, we will have made a deal. And we will be at peace. And we will go with them or without them, but we won't have people shooting at us, okay? Now, if we don't make a deal, then we're going to take them out militarily, very harshly. And we'll wait till we do that before we go, in which case we'll have safety either way.
Mr. President, I wonder, how long are you willing to give Iran to make a deal? How much longer? You've been talking for quite some time.
Well, you really haven't. You were in Vietnam for 19 years. You were in Iraq for many years. You were in Korea for many, many years. You were in all the, I won't even talk about World War II, because that was the big one, and we don't want to ever have that. But you were in all these different wars for many years with thousands and thousands of people killed. We've had 13 people killed, which I hate. We've had 13 people killed, and that includes 2 wars. That's Venezuela and that's Iran.
But do you have a cutoff
No,
point
but you
in
keep
your
talking
head?
about speed, Kristen. You were in Vietnam for 19 years, and you're telling me about 3 months. And in 3 months, I've demolished the Navy, the Air Force, anti-aircraft. They have no radar. They have no nothing. I demolished their leaders. Their leaders are gone.
Do you know where all of Iran's nuclear material is,
Yes.
sir?
Yes.
Would you unfreeze any Iranian assets or lift any sanctions up front as a part of any
No.
deal? So that would come after.
Comes after, yeah. If
they
behave,
turned
if they do
over
a good
their
job, we
nuclear
start
enrichment
talking, yeah.
material.
Unlike Obama. Obama flew a Boeing 757, a plane I know very well. They took the seats out and they loaded it up with $1.7 billion in cash from the banks in Maryland and Virginia and D.C. They emptied out the banks, and they gave them 1.7 in green, and they gave them tens of billions of dollars, just kept giving them money, and it didn't work.
Would any, again,
That never works,
But
by the
again,
way.
Mr. President, you promised that you were going to negotiate a better deal. Do you
I
wish
have.
you'd done it in your first term when you ripped it up at that, before you ripped up
No,
the
they weren't
deal?
ready. No, this is much better. This is much better.
Will
If I
you-
would have done it in my first term, Israel wouldn't have been ready. Hear that sound of thunder, lightning,
Is that going
rain?
to interrupt, guys?
There's the storm, guys.
Okay.
People will understand. We're on a farm.
See that? People will understand. Dude, he's saying it was not time yet. We're saving Israel for last, right? Israel wouldn't be ready yet. All these things, but people will understand. Do you hear the thunder, the rain, and the winds, right? I'm saying the storm is coming in. Israel wasn't ready yet. You know? After Trump left, everyone went, normally it was like 9/11, somebody did it, or you're anti-Semitic. Now it's almost like the status quo to be, pro-Palestine, It's ridiculous how things changed. Israel wasn't ready yet. The zeitgeist, right? And it all happened under Biden. Moves and counter moves, guys. Red, retired aviator, we love you, man. Great to see you. Joe Canada, we love you. Jenna Franklin, let's continue, guys. Casey and Sanjay, we love you. Let's continue.
It's true. Will any deal you make include the release of Americans who are being held by Iran?
Well, we talk about it, and we'll see. Nobody really has an accurate list of who they are, what they are, or if they're being held. But if they're, we've been talking about it. Nobody really has a list. You know that, right? You're asking me about, nobody has a list.
But are you demanding a list? Are you demanding to know and saying they've got to come
You're supposed
home?
to give me the list. I mean, do you know people that we're talking about? If you give me the names, I'll do my best to get them
Well,
out.
I don't think that's been reported.
Huh?
I don't think it's all of the people who've been held.
All I'm saying is this.
No.
If you have a list of names, give them to me, and I will get them
But is
out.
it something you talk to them about?
We talk about people if they have them, but nobody knows who they are. Just like you don't know who they are.
You have openly said you've been frustrated by Israel's continued bombing of Lebanon. Are you and Prime Minister Netanyahu on the same page?
Yeah, we are. We get along very well. We've been great comrades. We did a very, very big number on a certain country that was nothing but trouble for 47 years. I disagree with him on a couple of things.
On Lebanon?
I'd like to see Lebanon have a better life. I'd like to see a more surgical attack on Hezbollah. I think it should be more surgical. And we can help them with that, or we can recommend Syria. Syria is doing a very good job of cleaning up their act. They have a very good leader. They have a leader that's really done a good job in a short period of time, and he would love to help.
Are you demanding that Lebanon be a part of the short-term deal that
I'm
you're
not at all.
negotiating?
I'm not demanding.
Okay.
I think they'd like to see it, but I'm not demanding.
Okay. I wonder if we should, let me just get a gut check here. Should we pause for 5 minutes and let this pass? I just want to be able to hear everything he says. The rain did not stop, but neither did our interview. When we come back, President Trump on his promise to never start a new war. One of your consistent campaign promises was no new wars, going all the way back to 2015. Did you break that promise to the American people?
No. I had to stop a country, very powerful, very dangerous country, from having a nuclear weapon because they'd use it. They'd blow up the world. They'd blow up the Middle East. They'd blow up Israel. They'd come here. They'd blow up Europe. They're nuts, okay? They're crazy people. I deal with them. And very high-strung people, really crazy. And get along with them. I like them. But you don't want to let them have a nuclear weapon. And I'm doing the world a service, but I'm doing our country a service. You know, it's America first. I'm doing our country a service. Nice rain.
It is raining hard.
Okay. But the answer is good. Let's just keep going.
Let's keep going.
Let's power through it, right?
Here, we paused nearly 5 minutes for the rain to pass and then picked up our conversation. So you're saying you didn't break your promise, and yet, Mr. President, in your first term, you held to that promise, and it was so fundamental to who you were as a candidate to a first-term president. What changed? Because you insisted no new wars.
First of all, I didn't guarantee no war. Why would I have built the strongest military in the world? I built our military. I inherited a terrible military. We had no equipment. We had nothing. I built a tremendous military. Biden gave a lot of it away, but it's still a relatively small portion compared to what I built.
But you said it over and over again, Mr.
Why would
President?
I build a military?
Wait a minute.
Now, I didn't want to use this, but I'm doing you and everybody else a big favor. In the midst of the greatest stock market in history, in the midst of the most successful country, because as you know, in the last term, we were a dead country, Kristen. I know you're a big liberal or a big progressive.
No, I'm just a journalist.
We were a dead country.
Woo,
a year
baby.
ago, a couple of...
Okay, guys, so there it is. She just effed herself right here and now. I'm not a leftist. I'm not a liberal. I'm a journalist. Okay. Let's establish this fact. At 13:15, in the clip, she's saying, I'm not a liberal. I am a journalist. Okay, let's go back.
A big progressive.
No,
But
I'm just a journalist.
We were a dead country.
Boom. There it is. I'm just a journalist. But it also comes with, freedom of the press. Also comes with the responsibility to bring out the truth. Woman. Right? You knew that, right? Okay. This is an established fact now. Let's hear this one more time.
You're a big liberal or a big progressive.
No,
But
I'm just a journalist.
We were a dead country.
You're dead in the water now. You don't know it yet, but he just played you, right? You are a liberal. You are, he's calling her names, kind of. No. I'm just a journalist. Okay, boom, checkmate. You don't know it yet. Watch the systematic destruction. Watch this. Facts established.
A year ago, a couple of years ago, we were a dead country. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. And at the all-time hottest point, which is probably now, believe it or not, we just had all brand new stock market records today. But at the hottest point in the history of our country, I took Scott, Howard, I took Pete, I took everybody into a room. I said, I have to do this country, this world, the Middle East, Israel, everybody a favor. You have Iran. They're going to have a nuclear weapon. Barack Hussein Obama signed the JCPOA. It was a horrible deal. Horrible deal. Listen to me.
Here we go.
It was a horrible deal. It was a path to them getting a nuclear.
You told me you were a journalist, right? So now let me give you some incredible breaking news, something that you as a journalist would be just salivating to bring out. He's just bringing you something that we already know, but the public doesn't know. How they aided and abetted the enemy, the Hussein administration. If you are not a leftist or a liberal or a, whatever, progressive, if you ain't all of that, politically motivated, biased,
and you are really just a journalist, well, let me give you something. And let's see how she's responding to this, right? Listen to this. He's just dropping her gold. Listen to this.
Nuclear weapon. They were very close to having a nuclear weapon. Barack Hussein Obama signed the JCPOA. It was a horrible deal. Horrible deal. Listen to me. It was a horrible deal. It was a path to them getting a nuclear weapon. They were very close to having a nuclear weapon. I terminated the deal. Wait. Then I sent the B-2 bombers in about 9-10 months ago, and they totally obliterated the site, and I saved it. We had a choice. We could let them have a nuclear weapon, or we could go along and have some beautiful days. But they would have, it's a judgment. They would have used the nuclear weapon. And you know what? When people hear that whole scenario, when they hear me say Iran was going to have a nuclear weapon, and they're crazy, they say you're doing the right thing. I don't think it's I mean, you'll do polls because they're all fake polls anyway, especially yours. But you do polls.
Because you said you were a journalist, right? Let me just jab you a little bit. Fake polls. No, don't interrupt me. Let me speak. You want to hear this? You're a journalist, right? You're not a leftist, loony, echo chamber dwelling humanoid. No. You are a journalist, right? You want to hear some breaking news from a credible source, like, somebody with higher than Q clearance. Let me tell you something. And let's see if you're not biased. And we already had like a few interruptions that she wanted to stop him talking about something. Right? As a journalist, you would be like, oh, this just fell into my lap. This is, right? No. She's trying to stop him. Listen to this.
Iran was going to have a nuclear weapon, and they're crazy. They say you're doing the right thing. I don't think it's I mean, you'll do polls because they're all fake polls anyway, especially yours. But you do polls. I just won a big election. And the reason I won an election is people have confidence in me. I have good judgment. I had to make a judgment. Do I want to go along and have a country that's doing really well, but somebody is going to try and kill us? Or do I want to put out that horrible threat? And I did. I put it out. I put it out for many, many years. Now I'm going to put it out permanently. I'm going to do it either through negotiation, where we're very close to a deal, or I'm going to blow the hell out of them, to be honest with you. And it's going to be very easy for me to do. That's actually the easier path. So when you say I promised, I didn't promise anything. I don't like these endless wars. This is not an endless war. We've been doing this for 3 months. Much of it has been under the form, a pretty good form of ceasefire. The blockade has been amazing. Our Navy is amazing. Our military is the best in the world. Hey, we took over a very powerful country, Venezuela, a lot of soldiers, big, strong military. We took over Venezuela in a matter of minutes. We destroyed the capability of Iran in a matter of days. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Now I'm going to finish it. But remember, you were in Vietnam 19 years because stupid people. You were in so many different countries. Every war you were in for years. Look at Iraq. Look what you were. You were there for years. Yeah. We're there for, listen, Kristen, we're there for a few months. And the threat is largely over. Soon it will be over. But you cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon, or they will blow you up. There will be no, Kristen, there will be no NBC. There will be no Meet the Press. You will end the Meet the Press string.
Let me ask you, though, during your 2016 campaign, you called the Middle East a quagmire. What makes you so sure this won't become a quagmire?
We're not going to be there.
You're convinced this won't become a quagmire?
It's not a quagmire. I just wiped out the military of a very dangerous country, and I wiped out the nuclear threat. Let me tell you, if we left tomorrow, if we just said, all right, let's get out, it'll take them 15 or 20 years to rebuild back. But I'm not going to give them even that chance. I'm not going to give them that chance. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. And if there was even a 1% chance that they'd have it, I wouldn't leave. We're almost finished. We're going to either have a deal, a strong deal, a meaningful deal, not like the Obama thing. Obama was a path to a nuclear weapon. Mine is the exact opposite. Mine is a wall. It's a wall, just like I built 1,000 miles of wall on our southern border. And by the way, I took the worst border in history and I made it the best border in history in a matter of weeks.
And yet, Mr. President, Iran was the closest to developing weapons-grade uranium after you ripped up the nuclear deal because there were no guardrails in place.
They were developing it during the nuclear deal.
Right.
You don't know that? Iran, when Obama signed that stupid deal where he paid them billions and billions of dollars, he thought he could bribe them. Listen to me. They were developing a nuclear weapon. That's how they got there. They got all of this uranium during Obama. You know that, don't you? Well, that's how they got there. Don't say this. They got there. They developed.
Okay, guys, don't say this, right? There is the liberal speaking, right? There is, there's not a journalist. Don't say this. Wait a minute. If a president of America is saying this, having the highest of classifications, intel, whatever, is saying something, you're gonna let him speak. This is the most credible source you can ever have. Whatever he's letting out, right? And she's trying to stop it coming out. You're not informing people. You're deceiving people. You don't want the truth to come out. But now we got a problem. Liberal. Right? Not journalist. You are liberal.
Developed it during the Barack Hussein Obama, during his administration.
And they've escalated their development after the deal was wrapped up. But let's talk about the economy. I want to talk about the economy.
If I didn't go in there with the B-2 bombers, they would right now have a nuclear weapon, and it could be that half of the world would be eradicated.
Let me ask you about the economy. You got a strong jobs report today that beat expectations.
Not strong. Really strong.
Beat expectations.
By how much? Triple.
172,000 jobs created. And yet, gas is up, diesel is up.
It's all coming down as soon as the war's over.
Well, 70% of farmers say they can't afford fertilizer.
So he just dropped the Moab, right? On the Obama administration. You know that, right? She stopped him multiple times. And now she wants to change the subject. And he's saying, hey, he's guiding her. Let me help you be a journalist. So the stock market is up. How many times? Tripled, right? Tell him. She's like a little, Okay, now you're going to tell the public this. Look at this, man. He's cooling her.
What's
the
your
farmers
message?
Are doing very well.
Let me ask you, jobs created.
Not strong. Really strong.
Beat expectations.
By how much?
Boom, there it is. By how much? Come on, journalist. Give us the numbers.
You got a strong jobs report today that beat expectations.
Not strong. Really strong.
Beat expectations.
By how much? Triple.
172,000 jobs created. And yet, gas is up, diesel is up.
It's all coming down as soon as the war's over.
Well, 70% of farmers say they can't afford fertilizer. What's your message?
The farmers are doing very well.
Let me ask you, what is your message to farmers, many who support you, but who say they're struggling? Who say they're struggling?
Because there's nobody been better to farmers. I gave farmers last term $28 billion because China took advantage and other people. And you know who paid for it? China. Last term. I had a great first term. I had the greatest economy ever. And you know what? This one's blowing it away.
What's your message to farmers, though, Mr. President, who say they are struggling? They're struggling to make ends meet.
Are you ready? Am I allowed to talk? You keep asking questions and you don't listen to the answers. I love the farmers, and the farmers love me.
You ain't nothing.
Trust me.
You're not a good journalist, right? A journalist listens. Dude, he is ripping everything. You claim to be a journalist. He gave you something. You tried to stop him. You talk about a subject. You don't give all the information. He needs to tell you what to say, right? And now, you're only asking questions, not even listening to the answers. Boom.
In the first term, I had something very similar. China and others were, and Canada, which was brutal, they were taking advantage of our farmers. They don't take advantage of it anymore. I gave them $28 billion split up. They never had.
So there's your infiltration, right? 28 in all the certain local governments, because some uranium went missing. And he just mentioned, casually, Canada, right? Just saying, guys.
A payday like that. And the farmers loved me, and they came back and they voted for me in record numbers. You know that. Nobody's ever even come close. Now, because of the fact that we had a choice, I had a choice to make. I could keep it going. The farmers were doing great. Fertilizer was very cheap. Everything was cheap. Gasoline was very low. Everything was very low. I could have kept it that way, but I said I have to take a little bit of a turn. The farmer's going to understand it better than anybody. We're going to have higher gasoline. We're going to have a little higher fertilizer, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm going to get rid of a nuclear weapon in the hands of very dangerous people. Excuse me, wait. It should have been done for 47 years. No president had the guts to do it. I did it, and I've done it. It's almost complete. As soon as that's complete, gasoline prices are going to drop like a rock. You know, I was in Iowa speaking about farms, and it was before we attacked Iran. And I was in Iowa, and the prices were $1.85 a gallon, $1.91 a gallon. What?
This time, it wasn't the rain, but an audio issue that forced us to pause the interview again. Are gas prices going higher, or have they peaked?
They're going to come low, very low. They're going to go lower than they were before.
Have they peaked?
As soon, well, it depends. I mean, it depends where the war goes. It could be I'll have to give them a shot, and it could be we'll sign an agreement. If we sign an agreement, they'll go down now. Otherwise, they'll go down after we're finished.
You have a new Fed chair, Kevin Warsh.
Yeah.
His first meeting in the role is later this month. After this month's jobs report, economists now say it's possible the Fed may have to raise rates. Do you think that's possible, and what would your reaction be, sir?
So I'm of a different feeling. I think Kevin's fantastic, and I want him to do whatever he wants. I don't want to have a big influence on him. But we had a great report. We're doing great. And it's unfair that whenever you do great, they want to raise interest rates. It should be the opposite way. You know, if you go back 15 or 20 years, when you had good reports, the market went up. Nowadays, when you have good reports, the market goes down because they think they're going to raise interest rates. There's no reason to raise interest rates. The country becomes great. We built the country by doing great and having rates low. What they do is when they raise interest rates, they try and kill success. I don't want to kill success. We should actually lower interest rates. Now, if inflation comes, and you know, people live with inflation, but if inflation comes, what happens is you stamp it out. But success can kill inflation, just like higher interest rates. What they do now is, like, we had great job numbers. You agree, right?
They beat expectations.
Not expectations, like 3 times. Okay, but you ready? What do? They say, oh, let's raise interest rates. It's the wrong thing to do. I would like to see rates get lower because we could build this into the greatest machine that the world has ever seen. But you can't do that when everybody immediately raises interest rates. So we had great job numbers. We're doing great. You know, we're building more factories. We have more money coming into our country right now from other countries and people than ever before. Wait a minute. What happens? I don't want to just kill it with high interest rates. Growth is the greatest thing you can have, and growth does not cause inflation.
Would you be upset if they raised rates? What is your message to them about that?
Living with Kevin, I have a lot of respect for him, but my feeling is that when a country is doing well, they shouldn't be penalized by immediately raising interest rates. They should actually be incentivized. You know, we have debt, we have other things, we have things we want to take care of. I want to go bigger on the military, I really do. If we do what I'm saying, this will be a beautiful, well-oiled machine like you've never seen before.
And when we come back, President Trump defends his controversial plan that could give payouts to January 6th rioters. This $1.8 billion so-called anti-weaponization fund, it was going to compensate people who say the federal government weaponized the legal system against them. It's been blocked by the courts, met with opposition from Republicans
and Democrats
in Congress and Democrats.
Excuse me, mostly Democrats.
Mostly
some
Democrats and some Republicans.
Some, very few Republicans.
Just to be very clear, are you backing off the fund completely? as your acting Attorney General Todd Blanche has said, or are you looking for another avenue to revive
So
the
let me
fund?
explain what the fund is. People have been hurt so badly by radical left lunatics that worked for the Biden administration and Sleepy Joe. They're vicious, they're violent, what they did to people. And of course, they went after me more than anybody else. They raided Mar-a-Lago and all the other things. But people have been badly hurt. They've committed suicide. They've lost their jobs. They've lost their families. They've lost their wives. They've lost everything. They've lost everything over a fake weaponization of government. Now,
So
let
are
me
you
just tell
looking
you.
for a way to revive it?
Well, look, if it was up to me, I'd pay them the kind of money that they deserve. People have been destroyed. Lives have been destroyed. Many suicides. Think of it. People have committed suicide because a bunch of thugs went after them.
You don't-
So, me personally, I think the weaponization fund is a great idea. And so do many other Republicans. You have to get it approved. If they get it approved, that's great. If they don't get it approved, I'd be disappointed.
All right, we're going to motor through this.
But you have to understand, people have been destroyed by crooked politicians, and they should be reimbursed for that.
Do you think anyone who attacked police officers on January 6th should get taxpayer money?
I wouldn't be inclined to say so, but I have
Love
to
you,
see it.
sis.
I can tell you this, 97% of those people, you look at them, the FBI or whoever it was, because you had a lot of crooked cops, you had dirty cops. Comey was a dirty cop.
Well, there's
A guy
no
like
evidence
Bolton was a
that-
dirty
but
cop.
there's no evidence
Wait a
that
minute, wait a
people
minute.
who-
Oh, you
even
think Comey was a
170
straight
people
cop?
who pleaded guilty to assaulting police
Comey
officers.
was a dirty cop.
No, but
they
the
had
people who
FBI.
assaulted police
Listen to me.
officers.
They had FBI agents ushering them into the building. They had FBI go into the building. Those people walking around there looking, oh, isn't this nice? They weren't. They were
There's
being
no
ushered
evidence
into
of
the
that,
building.
sir. There's no evidence
You
of
had
that.
a bunch of dirty cops, and frankly, what they did was weaponization of our
But,
government.
sir, there's no evidence of that. More than 1,000
No,
people
well, yeah, no,
pleaded
there's
guilty
none.
to
You know what you
crimes.
do? Try
Would
looking
you-
at the tapes one time.
Would you take
Yeah,
it?
hey, wait a minute. You told me you were a journalist, right? Because you're talking a lot like a leftist or, like all these things you claim you weren't. Just saying. Right? I don't know, man. If it walks like a dog, quacks like a dog, right? Eats like a dog, and swims like a dog. I might be a dog. I think you're a dog. Quack, quack. Okay, guys. Open season. Boom, boom. Let's go.
Get off
Look at the
table.
tapes
okay,
one time.
But 172 people did plead guilty to assaulting police officers.
You know why they pled
Should
guilty?
They be exempt?
Because they told
we
them
love
they were going to
Receiving
jail for
funds?
15 years if they didn't.
Should they?
They pled guilty because they were frightened. They went down. They were ushered into a building. Many of them were arrested without even
So
going
you'd be
into the
okay
building.
with them receiving taxpayer dollars?
The people were destroyed by dirty cops and by weaponization. Many of those people should be compensated. Now, with that being said, as I understand it, the weapon.
And there it is, guys. They talked about 172, right?
Down, they were ushered into a building. Many of them were arrested without even
So
going
you'd be
into the
okay
building.
with them receiving taxpayer dollars?
The people were destroyed by dirty cops and by weaponization. Many of those people should be compensated. Now, with that being said, as I understand it, the weaponization fund was going to set up a group of people, people that could be picked by anybody, fair people, smart people, and they will go on an individual case basis.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what's going to happen with the weaponization fund. I love the idea because people like you, the fake, dirty press, the crooked press, people like stupid Biden, he's not smart enough to know what's going on, but people that surrounded him,
So I thought I rewinded it. I'm not going to rewind it again, but I saw the 172 come up. And when you look up 172 or the reflection of 172, 172 straight up, it's like good will always defeat evil. But 271, the reflection, is really interesting because we're talking about January 6th, people standing up against the steal, standing up against corruption. And that is actually the definition
of the Keystone. Because what is Keystone? Many different things, right? Saudi Arabia is the Keystone, find the Keystone, etc., etc. Keystone is what's holding all these stones together, weighing down on it so it, it keeps the arch as it should. All thanks to gravity. The Keystone, chief cornerstone is, the dimensions of, the perfect dimensions. You know, like micro macro, right? Like the fractals, how it is in small, that is how it is at large, zoomed in and zoomed out. But this keystone that we're talking about right here is military intelligence. No such agency equals the key. And POTUS and Patriots equates to the stone. The leverage to act upon the information of them being released to the public. No such agency as Q Group. This is, informing people, asking questions, guiding their research. And then POTUS and the Patriots, that equates to the stone, the leverage to act upon the information being released. Well, to the public it is with the questions. They themselves are being guided to find the answer. And once they find it, they get confirmed by Q. And now that stuff is the information that has to be acted upon. The leverage to act upon the information being released. And that is the stone, right? That is the mass or the torque, so to say, of an engine, right? So there it is, Keystone. And we're talking about January 6th. Interesting.
His beautiful Resolute desk in the Oval Office. What they did to the lives of people, they destroyed people. They sent people to jail who did nothing wrong.
Just to be very.
And Trump is angry, guys. Some people even committed suicide. And man, he looks a lot like Elvis, doesn't he? Right? Hey, right? Julie, look at this. The lips and everything. Look at the lips, man. That guy, he ain't the Elvis, guys. Just saying. He's the king, though.
Clear. There's no evidence of what you're saying, but let
There's
me
a lot
ask you
of
about
evidence.
Todd Blanche. Let me ask you about Todd Blanche.
Listen to me.
Let's talk
There's
about Todd
tremendous
Blanche.
evidence. There's nothing
Well, it's
but
not been
evidence.
presented
The election
in a
was
court of
rigged.
law.
It was a dirty election.
Mr.
And it's
President,
happening again right now in California.
You've never presented evidence.
It's happening
that the
right
2020
now in
election was
California.
rigged.
Right now, it's look at what's
Where's
happening in
the evidence
California.
to that?
It's
The
4
Republicans
days.
are doing well in
California. No, they're not. They're dropping fast because it's a rigged election. Let me tell you, it's 4 days, and they aren't even close to coming up with.
That's how they count
You know
the
why they're
votes in
doing that? Because
California.
they're cheating on the election.
Oh, wait. You're going to act like Trump is stupid? The arrogant piece of, cow dung. Where's she from, by the way? Huh?
I think she's from Chicago.
That's how they vote in California. Like, Trump doesn't know that. Don't act stupid. Don't gaslight. What these people are doing is annoying, guys. I hate when people do that.
Dirty election.
Mr.
And it's
President,
happening again right now in California.
Never presented evidence.
It's happening
The
right
Evidence. Never presented evidence. Really? Well, Mike Lindell ring a bell? Right? Have you seen, look at this, right? Haven't you seen, those videos of all those mailing ballots, like, hey, what are you doing here? Being carried in. Have you seen how these voter machines were connected to the internet? They were. Don't you know about Venezuela? Don't you know about that name we don't say, right? George Soros. Those machines will be humming in November. WikiLeaks. You don't know that? Of course you do. Of course you do. You are a liberal. You're not a journalist. But you will meet your faith. You chose your destiny because you told everyone here around 30 minutes into this interview that you are not a liberal, that you're not, all of these things, but you confess that you are a journalist. Well, freedom of the press also comes with a responsibility to bring out the truth. So you just failed yourself and the American people. Time to pay the piper, right? All right.
Right now in California, right now it's look at what's happening in California.
To that?
It's
the tippy top great
doing well in
California. No, they're not. They're dropping fast because it's a rigged election. Let me tell you, it's 4 days, and they aren't even close to coming up with.
That's how they count
You know
the
why
votes
they're doing
in
that? Because they're cheating.
That's how they count the votes in California. Really? She's just making noise, man. She's just making noise, trying to make him look crazy. Because the only thing that people remember is that she's correcting him. That's it. People don't go back and research.
And they aren't even close to coming up with.
That's how they count
You know
the
why
votes
they're doing
in
that?
California.
Because they're cheating on the election.
Do you have evidence to support
all
that?
I have to do is look. All I have to do is look.
That's not evidence.
And I listen to people, and let's see what happens.
But sir, that's not evidence.
Do you think it's appropriate?
That's how they count the votes in California.
Do you think it's appropriate that they have an election and 5 days later they're nowhere close to picking a winner?
State and local officials acknowledge they are slow. They're urging.
No, they're crooked.
They're urging the votes to be counted.
Talking
That's how they vote
They're
in
crooked,
California.
just like you're crooked. Your press is crooked, and Meet the Press is crooked.
To be fair, I'm not crooked, but let's.
Really?
Let's
You play right into their hands.
Let's continue.
You're either crooked or you're stupid. You
continue.
play right into their hands with this rap. You know that these elections are rigged. Your network knows that they're rigged. You know that I won an election in a landslide, and I got 94% bad press.
But Mr. President,
you know why I got that?
Presented
Because you have no
evidence.
credibility.
But you've never presented evidence that it was rigged.
You keep repeating that. You keep repeating you never presented evidence. You keep repeating that. Like Mike Lindell never happened. The satellite images never happened. Those threats from people, those DDoS attacks on Mike Lindell at the event never happened. You're crazy. You think we forget? You think we weren't there? Right? You think all those J6 people who were there in support of Trump in wintertime when their fingers were freezing off, they weren't there to tear down the system. They were there to support Donald Trump. And and they were invited in. And they were just sightseeing. There were a few of these bad people in there. We all know who that was. We got these, these bad, these guys who dress pretty similar. We know that they were fats. They were there. We know that there were devices planted. Thank God they didn't went off. And Ashley happened. Shut to the ground. And those Antifa guys, right? We know what happened. You never presented evidence for this, huh? Really?
Let's keep talking about. I want to talk about Todd.
Let's talk about something else. Because Trump looking, he's already going again, right?
Well, like earlier, she's like, I want to talk about the economy.
Yeah. Let's change the subject. What's up, Derf?
No, I'm just saying, like she mentioned earlier, and she was like, okay, let's talk about the economy.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to switch it up while he's dropping bombs.
Mm-hmm. And she makes it look like she's cooling him. This is how they vote in California. Oh, dude. Don't you know that? No, right? Making him look crazy. This is dangerous, guys. If this is your news, military-grade propaganda, and I would not be surprised if what our sister Julie Donuts was saying, that she's an operative. A farm creature.
There's more evidence than ever presented.
Let's talk
your
about
elections in this country. We're like a third world country.
Sir,
your elections are crooked,
And by the way, isn't there like all these counties coming out and proving indeed it was stolen. Right? They're winning all these court cases, right? Like, is she oblivious to all of this?
Must be.
You know? Damn, but damn the Mont, we love you, sis. Let's continue.
Crooked, and Meet the Press is crooked, and so is ABC, and CBS, and CNN.
But Mr. President,
you're one-sided crooked networks. Right, let's call it quits because I've had enough. Thank you, darling. Have a good
He's
time.
done.
President, let's please. I traveled all the way to Wisconsin.
I've sat
No,
in the
you're
rain
done.
with you.
I know. I
I've sat in
traveled
the rain
all the
with
way
you
to
for an hour,
Wisconsin.
on and off in the rain, and I've given you enough time. You ought to straighten out your press because you know what?
Mr.
A
President,
country can never be
We
great
traveled
with a
all,
dishonest
listen,
press.
we
Come on,
traveled
let's go.
all the way to
You're
Wisconsin.
you're not even listening to the man, right? He's sitting down and he's giving you great advice. Turn around, move away from your evil deeds, right? Wash your hands clean. But I drove all the way here to, just lie to the people, paint everything in a different color, gaslight everyone. Okay, guys, he's not going to sit down with this. He's going to drop his sauce. You're a liberal. No, I'm not. I'm a journalist. Well, let me drag you out of your cage, right? Right? Oh, wait a minute. You're a penguin, but you're telling me that you're an eagle, right? Okay, penguin. You know what? Let's go on this hilltop and let me just throw you down, right? Let me just throw you down and see how far you can fly, right? Or crash on the cliffs. Let's just see, right? You are a what? Yes, okay. You're an eagle. Okay, good. Let's see how far you can go. Fly, baby, fly.
Wisconsin for the signature.
Spread your wings. Bye-bye now. Boom. Yep, that's it.
I spoke with President Trump on Saturday, and we both acknowledged the complicated.
Yes, we both acknowledge it's the rain. It's not that I'm a, repulsive individual with my bug eyes and gaslighting. Okay, guys, bye now. Thank you for that. You just raised my blood pressure. It feels great. I feel alive, guys. Woo! Yes, I feel alive. Julie, we love you. Which Tina Peters evidence collaborated? What? Collaborated at all? Okay. Well, Julie, we love you. Thank you so much for being here with us. Julie, do you have a little clip you want to show us? Something really nice? Something within 5-10 minutes? Because Julie, she's dropping all these incredible videos out there. Maybe one of your own, Julie. Let us know. Honda, by the way, shout out to you, my friend. Eyes in the sky, Honda, we love you. And this guy can hold the beat, guys. Okay, Derf, how are you doing? Let's wait on Julie. Maybe she can drop something nice in the chat. One of your tweets, maybe a nice video below 10 minutes. Yes?
I do have something along those lines, Grass.
Okay. Yes, please drop it.
Well, Julie just mentioned I have a donut drop from today.
Okay.
And that's
what is it about?
That's the link. Never stop talking about the 2020 and all of this outrageous election fraud.
Okay, guys. So, Julie Donuts, we love you. Let's like and subscribe. And, okay, guys. MJC Broadcasting. What is that? Let's play this clip. Okay, I see. Thank you. Wait a minute. Is this your broadcast? You have a broadcast? What is this? JMC Broadcasting. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I didn't know that. Subscribe, guys. So there it is. Donut drop. Let's go, guys.
Welcome to Donut Drops with Julie. In the coming days, weeks, and months, we will continue to see the astounding ways the 2020 election was rigged and stolen. We have the defectors from Venezuela in protective custody here in America who gave their sworn testimony on how exactly they rigged the machines and changed the regimes of 72 other countries, including America. Space Force, the NSA, and our great military captured it all. With mail-in ballots, fake ballots from China, rigged voting machines, rigged tabulators, fake ballots, illegals voting, rigged voter rolls, dirty and outdated Census Bureau stats, and COVID, and many other ways that they cheated. The left cannot win on policies. The left ran and continues to run on hating Trump. That is the only thing they run on. They want open borders, free money, housing, and health care for illegals, more taxes, more regulations, all in on the Green New scam, a weak military, LGBTQ garbage for everyone and everywhere. The left actually changed the laws illegally to assure there would be mail-in ballots. They made up laws to protect illegal criminals to stay here with sanctuary cities. The left uses weak-minded people and their emotions to lure them in. The people who don't believe in God, the people who are easily manipulated, the people where everything is about self. The people who have higher education are even worse. They are indoctrinated by colleges that have actual Marxist teachers and agendas. They teach our youth to hate America, that capitalism is bad, and that white people are bad. It goes on and on. Above all, is a result of rigged and stolen elections. Everything I mentioned is because of rigged elections. They install corrupt politicians and have them carry out the plan to slowly take down America from within. And now we see foreign interference as well. Years and years of this is the result of what we see right now from the left. Absolute insanity from the Trump haters. We must have free and fair elections. There is nothing more important. Our voice was stolen in 2020, and we will never stop talking about it until our elections are secure and the treasonous traitors who helped overthrow our government are brought to justice. Oh, and they will be. The left politicians are terrified. They know what is coming for them. President Trump will bring us justice. In the meantime, keep talking about it. Pass the Save America Act. We have a national emergency with our elections, and it must be fixed. It will be. Do not stop talking about it. Thank you, God, for this great president and our administration. Thanks for listening.
Okay, Julie. Okay, full time.
The global financial reset is underway and happening now. The battle rages on with competing parallel systems. The current deep state Federal Reserve Central Bank system and the system President Trump and team has developed. While the dawning of the golden age is upon us, we are presently in the danger zone through the reset transition.
Join me and my prominent guests every Wednesday live at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on JMC Broadcasting's backup Rumble channel on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Sign up for JMC's free weekly war report, including notifications of when the Global Financial Reset Show is published. The future is bright, and it belongs to us, not to the global elite.
Global Financial Reset. Only from JMC Broadcasting.
All right. Okay, guys. Julie, we love you. Never stop praying, guys. We're so close, man. You know, when you see that these guys in California are being ousted, they resign because, you know, when Trump went to China
it came out that these people were, Chinese spies. Man, the world is waking up. It's ridiculous. The amount of winning is so much that sometimes I just have to sit back and just sometimes I tell Miss Grasshopper, just sit down for a minute. We're now at the Iran stage. What's on the table now is not, they are decapitated. And now it's just a question of, are they going to give Trump the nuclear dust, aka uranium-1, or is he going to get it himself? That's it. This is how close we are, guys. Just think about this, right? Enter user. We love you. Great to see you. Shout out to RSBN. We love you guys. And Derfman. The final words to you, my friend. And see you guys back on, who knows? Maybe tomorrow night, when Miss Grasshopper's going home. Yeah. Let's see, guys. Might go live tomorrow. Maybe we're going to play some music. If Trump is dropping anything, we'll be there to disseminate it live on air. And so bring a friend next time, right? So you're going to know that this show is just going to bring you the greatest of, this is just us decoding live, guys. Derfman, final words to you.
Well, speaking of Trump Grass, he did repost a couple of things.
Okay, let's have a look.
Last one was at 3:20.
Okay, guys, 3:20. Let's go ahead, my friend.
So on that note, well, thank you everybody for joining us, for being in the chats, even if you're not in the chats and you're lurking or you're just popping in to say hello because you're either at work or you're busy doing other things. We appreciate all of you guys for being here, for hitting the thumbs up if you haven't already.
Ted Phillips, we love you.
And Ted Phillips is dropping a 10 spot for a coffee.
Nice one.
And I might get a refill myself after we're done. But yeah, thank you. And by the way, I wanted to say thank you to Deflustrated, who actually had posted that Julie Donuts post earlier, something with regards to the EBS, which apparently something happened during one of the broadcasts when he was at Madison Square Garden.
Okay.
So
we're going to get into it tomorrow, guys.
Well, definitely worth looking. I tried to find some clips and I couldn't find anything that wasn't posted on anything other than Facebook so far. So I'll definitely have an eye out, and worst comes to worst, I'm going to take a screenshot or a movie screenshot and I'll make a post. So we'll have access.
So you're telling me that there was,
well, some are calling it an EBS. Some were just saying that it was.
Do we have a timestamp in the clip?
I did not have a timestamp, unfortunately.
I think maybe Julie knows, or give me a timestamp, guys. Bring me the clip and bring me the timestamp of when it happens. The timestamp in the clip, right? Like at 1 minute and 45 seconds, something like that. Let me know while Derfman is saying goodbye. Thunder, great to see you, my friend. Go ahead, Derf.
So I'll just be Thunder 777. By the way, Thunder, we had somebody from Gatineau with us earlier. Right. Just had to mention it. But here's a link to the post that Deflustrated shared earlier. And
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Lisa Fumifar, who I believe we're following each other, but she posted a link to Facebook. So, you don't have access to Facebook.
Nope.
And the video that was shared, unfortunately, don't know if there's a way to kind of narrow it down. It was 104.90. Oh, yeah, we could maybe narrow it down, Grass, but like I'm not seeing it on the clip itself. Like we'd have to see when there was about 5 minutes 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of that game. It was 104.99 for the Spurs over the Knicks. So we might be able to narrow it down close to the minute. That's my guess. But yeah, definitely interesting, definitely worth looking into it. And again, Deflustrated, thank you. Julie Donuts, thank you as well. Oh, and Deflustrated, we have to thank her for dropping a Red Castle earlier. I think she said her screen was how do you say it was stuck, I guess, and the only way she could unfreeze her screen was by dropping a Red Castle. It went to Burger Q 23.
Yes,
So
guys, this
Burger-
is how I programmed Rumble, guys. So it's going to freeze on you, and it's not going to let you go before you get somebody in the Red Castle Club, guys. That's how it works, guys. I'm joking. Okay. Are you ready to hold the political elite protected accountable? Yes, sir. Please. There it is, guys. National Presidential Alert System. Boom. 3705. Okay, guys. Bring me Madame de Monte.
That is...
Look at that, guys. Hannity at 9 o'clock. 2100. Do a Q time. How did Q know this? Still think Q is alarm. Okay, guys. Talking about Facebook. All right. Knowingly. Pfizer. Must start to remove and silence all those illegally targeted for Pfizer. Like clockwork. Okay, and these guys are going to the moon, or are they going to go to Mars? No, I don't think so, right? They're not going to Mars. There's going to be, I think the first thing going to Mars is going to be unmanned, I guess, right? So there's United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E. Okay, 7th floor, no more. Yes. Let's freedom ring. Yes.
If you want to see just a short clip, Grass, I actually found one on Twitter.
Okay.
And
But does it have a timestamp?
no, it doesn't.
So the original also doesn't have a timestamp.
Well, no, it's like someone was filming their TV with their cell phone.
Yeah, wait a
And it
minute.
was
So
pretty zoomed in.
Oh, wait a minute. So this
So-
is the emergency broadcast system from Julie.
Yeah, that's the post that she made. And I'm going to post a link right now. And Joe Canada just posted another link. So the video on the right side.
Yeah.
We're going to see that. We're going to see that pop
Who's
up.
sitting next to him?
I think that's the owner. I want to say
Okay, we
the
can
owner
narrow
of
it
the-
down. So on the screen, it says 5 minutes and 54. Q4, 554. Huh? So where's the clip? Where's the complete clip? Boom.
There it is.
Okay. But that's signal lost, I guess, right? Okay, so there it is. We dropped the sound.
Okay, Grass. According to the Google AI, in the Knicks versus Spurs game last night, there were exactly 5 minutes 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter, around 9:38 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. Look at this, guys. So there it is. CNNBC bomb airport. False flag attempt. Arms failed. Okay, so where's the link of the original? Is that it? No.
I didn't find one.
So there is no link to this broadcast? Wait a minute. What is this game called?
Well, dude, I don't know. Even if we try to look up highlights, I don't know if we're going to see that.
Isn't the game on YouTube to see?
Probably not.
What is this game? What are the two parties playing?
That was Spurs versus Knicks.
How do you write Spurs?
I just posted it in a chat.
Okay. Okay, thank you. $16 hours ago. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Is that 15 minutes a game? Is the game 15 minutes?
No, NBA games are total 48 minutes.
Yeah, so this is the game. Okay, this is beyond. Oh, there we are. Almost there, right? What is this? Is this what we're looking at? Is he watching basketball?
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
he
yeah,
is,
but
yes.
you were in the third quarter there. But
Okay.
again, this is a
This
highlight.
is the fourth.
No, you were in the third.
Yeah, but this is the fourth. This is the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the fourth. Okay.
So right there.
Okay. Okay, so it just okay. Time is added.
Skipped over.
Time is added again. 5:49. So this 23. What is this saying? $104.99. So it had to be happening right over here. Okay, so this is not here. Let's see that again. Let's see. It was 5 days ago. Madison Square Garden. But you were telling me that Grok was saying.
Well, I looked up in the Google AI, and it said it would have been around 9:38 p.m.
Oh. Jeez. Oh, OBS. Wait a minute. EBS. OBS. That's my thing. Oh my god. I'm so in the broadcast, guys. I'm calling it OBS. It's EBS. You were saying what? 9 something?
Yeah, that's the Google AI saying around 9:38.
9:38.
But
yes.
I think Grok is coming out with an estimate of 10:39. No, wait.
Huh?
So according to Grok, it would have been around 10:50 to 11:05 p.m. Eastern. Likely closer to 10:55 to 11 p.m.
Well, that's not helpful.
No, it's quite a discrepancy.
Again, it's weird that the broadcast isn't there. Or some other footage. Well, let's call it an EBS. You know, I think somebody would put it out like that. Somebody has to film their screen or something. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys, beautiful. USA, USA, beautiful, guys. Let me see. No, I don't see it. Bam. Jeffrey Epstein will not be attending the next Spur game. You know, some people are saying he's back. Oh my God, come on now. He lives somewhere in Florida. Oh my God. No, I don't see the blackout, guys.
I will say, according to somebody, they were saying that the crowd cheered very loudly for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And I think either the owner of MSG or whoever that was, I think one of them was saying, you know, Trump used to be a mainstay in the 90s. He used to come watch the Knicks all the time. And we actually saw earlier one of the pictures with JFK Jr. with his hat on backwards. Well, apparently that was at one of the Knicks games in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So pretty much the owner was saying, yeah, Trump is cool. He's been here before, and we have nothing against him being here.
No. And everybody wants to make it look like he was being booed, but that's absolutely not true, guys. Okay, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had I wish I had the footage, but I'm afraid it isn't there. Full game.
And on that note, again, thank you all for joining us, and keep an eye on our socials. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. And thank you, everybody from Trump to Scavino to everybody at the White House and Rapid Response. And thank you, Grass, for doing what you're doing, for hosting these shows, and yeah, for taking us along on this journey, because it's a heck of a lot of
It's a
fun to
hell of
see
a ride,
them
huh?
doing. Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, it's a 10:15 now, so I really have to go down. I love you guys, and hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Gillum, great to see you. Tepper, Tim, Trucy, we love you. Leonardo, Highlander, Derfman, thank you so much for always being there with us. The show ain't the same without you. Julie Donuts, God bless your beautiful soul, sister. It was great meeting you. We had some great fun on the boat, guys. So let's continue. Val Smith, we love you. And next time I'm going to be in Florida, Val Smith. Let's meet up. It's I'm going to make sure to be there a little early. So or maybe at the back end of the boat, right? After the boat, I stay like 3-4 days more, and we can meet up. It would be great. And happy Grammy Linda, we love you. MLM, the Grim Reaper, and Julie Donuts, guys. Give her a sub if you're not already. Subscribe to this legend. We love you. Okay, guys. Let's end the show like we newly do with the White House Grandpa, Grasshopper song. You guys, see you tomorrow, hopefully. And again, Donald J. Trump, we love you.
Yeah, in the digital dust, where the whispers reside, a man with a mission, with nothing to hide.
They call him Grasshopper,
quick mind,
Trucy, we love you.
He digs through the post where the
Highlander,
answers might lie.
Navigator, Tender, Jan John, a Dutch Rumbler, Dead Phyllis, Put Down the Mont, Max So Forever. We love you guys. Let me release the scratch off on pills. Okay, guys. Scratch Off is released.
He gathers the crumbs, every fragment and phrase, deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze, from whispers and pictures, a pattern takes form. He charts every pathway, weathering the storm. With patience like mountains, a vision so keen, he builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all.
Somehow I can't release the scratch off. I don't know why. Honda! Trucy, we love you. Let me see, guys. Trying to release the scratch off.
With logic as sharp as a diamond. all to recall where we go on, we go all. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for
Melligator, Max Show Forever, Defrustrated, we love you. Highlander, Grappy, Happy Grammy Mama, Happy Grammy Linda, sorry guys. Ha!
We go all for the world.
Ted Phillips, turn up the volume, guys. Miss Benny Black, we love you.
For the world.
All right, guys. Bring everybody. What's wrong with the sound, guys? Okay, there it is. All right, guys. So I'm trying to release a scratch off. And it's telling me if I'm doing it, scratch off isn't released yet. Please tell the streamer to release it. I am the streamer. Right? Do you see that, Derf? So I can look into my DMs. I am signed in. Scratch off isn't released yet. Please tell streamer to release it. What are you talking about? I am the streamer. Anyhow. Sorry, guys. Shane Joe, thank you so much for the can. I'm not able to release it. Racer Mono, love you. And Great Lady, God bless you all. Thunder, Miss Penny, Steven Bananas, Highlander, Go Pats, Steven Bananas, The Frustrated, Casey's, and Sunshine. We love you guys. See you hopefully tomorrow, guys. Bring a friend. God bless you all.